Okay. You were just in the midst of a meeting to decide what to do about the troubles that you've been experiencing in your home cultures. And Elleray was reluctantly learning that she must leave Rivendell. And none too happy about that. Now, the exact decision of what you guys plan to do, we hadn't gotten that far. And there was discussion of looking at maps to figure out a plan. Rooms were being prepared for you in the guest house. And you've had plenty of food. So, Elrond stands and says, I suggest we take a moment, dear friends, to collect your thoughts. If it is of maps that you wish to pore over, we could meet in my library. Food is provided, and you may take a rest if you like. And with that, he departs back into the house, his house. How do you proceed?
Volvis is going to go take a look at the maps.
Ruth Hairbrand would like to do that too.
Wanderer will join them as well, looking over the maps they have and comparing to what she has.
Okay. I suggest we go to this map.
Illaray's flustered and upset, and she just leaves the area.
Okay.
She probably follows Elrond, actually, to argue with him more.
Okay. Do you catch up to him?
Yeah, I'd leave, I would chase after him, basically, as soon as he departs the courtyard.
All right.
The
Notice
dwarf being the only one left in the courtyard, I guess we'd go to the library as well, but for a different task.
Okay. Elrond notices you and stops and looks at you. Something troubles you.
My lord, why do you insist on my presence with this foolhardy venture?
Your skills as a healer nearly match mine. The Fellowship will be in need of healing and of guidance, your knowledge of lore. Foolhardy, whilst we are still here, shall we not keep the shadow at bay?
Surely you are more in need of warriors. The rangers, they have their own medicine. They can handle this, I'm sure. I am needed here. Our own wounded need tending and care.
And your work in the houses of healing has been exemplary. And there are others who can continue the healing, and our kin are healing well. But your knowledge, your lore, is in need as well as your healing skills.
By doing this, you send me straight to the halls of Mandos. I hoped it was not my time yet. It was just like defeated and downtrodden.
There is hope. There is hope yet, Elleray.
I see little of it.
The weight is upon us all. And I feel where you come from. But there is strength yet in us. We must trust to hope. And to the very end, we must fight the shadow. When it is time for us to depart, if we were to do nothing, would the weight of that not weigh heavy on your heart?
Morgoth's return is foretold. Whether we risk our lives now will not prevent what is to come. She'll be really huffy and she'll like just leave, turn her back on him and kind of
You can tell that
briskly.
Oh, go ahead.
She like briskly walks away.
You can tell that just from an impression that he stands there watching you depart before turning and continuing on where he was going. Now, Wanderer, you will know where the library is. I would have thought you would have been here before.
Yeah.
Bane and Harabrand and Fulvis, you would not have been.
Fulvus probably just follows Wanderer.
Okay.
Yes, I kind of look around for a second and follow.
Okay.
You do the same after catching up with from the courtyard.
Okay.
So me realizing they're following, I don't just quickly walk off. I allow them walk slow enough that they can keep up without having to run. May enter the library and go straight to the maps and pull them out, since I know what we're looking for.
Okay. Now you have your own maps, if I remember correctly, don't you?
Yes.
At least of Eriador.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ones that have been handed around amongst the rangers.
Okay, and you know that the collection of maps here at Rivendell is quite extensive. And probably in the past, you've probably updated some of the details on your own maps. I would have thought this, you've been up here many times before.
Yes, yes.
And
Definitely keeping my maps updated and possibly also making additions to Rivendell's maps
oh
because
yes,
as
because
the other rangers collecting information from them, trying to pass it along as much as possible.
and on a big table in the library, Elrond is rolling out a large piece of parchment. And he's got some other supplemental maps. You see smaller ones that he's laid out as well that stretches before you here.
Are these maps of Eriador or?
Yes.
Volvis is going to, I don't know, hop up on a chair or something to point at the map, and he says, "So the goblins attacked the Shire. They attacked Hardbottle. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Was
that's
it
right.
Hard?
Yes, you're right.
They attacked Hardbottle, so they have to be north of the Shire. I guess there's Anonymunus and Fornost.
Elrond says, yes. That is the way they entered. From the north. They could have journeyed that way. It has been some time since I have been near Fornost. Wanderer, do you travel those parts?
Yes, from time to time, I make my way out that way.
And you say Talendale, he is based around Fornost to keep an eye on bandit activity.
Yes, and Gilariath was also, because of the bandit activity, was sent to protect that north entrance into the Shire due to those increases.
And Talendale, you say, was headed, the band of goblins that he dispatched was headed west, whilst he was yet north. In this area, I believe you said.
Yes, and I had also I found and drawing a total blank on how to pronounce it. My bad.
Edoras?
Edoras.
Yeah.
Yes, I found him here on the east-west road, just outside of Bree, and that's where he said that he and Bellar were attacked and Bellar was taken.
Where on that road were they taken again?
here.
Oh, I can't. Which map are we?
The realm of
The
Middle
realm of
Earth.
Middle Earth.
Oh, okay, because I was looking at area door. Okay,
Oops, sorry.
let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, so past the marshes then, between the marshes and this hill of Weathertop.
Yes, yes. You see, I put my little mark there on the road where I found them.
And then you say hard bottle over there was raided. Shire. All so everything from the north.
Yes.
Hmm. Is Gilraith or Rudigar here?
Uh, Gilraeth came up, and she pipes in, and some time ago, me and my companions, we tracked a band of orcs north. Let me get the pencil tool. You can't see that. That is a thin white line. I don't know if you can see that at all on your maps. Let me change the size of that. And before the last bridge, and we tracked them north to an abandoned keep, approximately here. And saw that vast hordes of orcs were heading further north from that point. Elrond is quiet and is looking this over.
Well, that's quite a long ways away from the Shire and doesn't match where Thorn was lost. He was lost much more to the west.
Thorn, we know, passed through the Shire. This is Elrond, by the way. And beyond that we know not. Is that what I understand to be correct?
Yes. Did he ever make it to this town of Bree? Do we know? That seems not to be far from the Shire.
I was in Bree around that time and I never saw Thorin pass through.
Yes, and
He
again,
had his
that's close, is it not? A day or two?
It is a likely stopping spot on journeys east. Indeed, many a dwarf passes through Bree and their journeys between the Ered Luin and Erebor.
unless his path deviated, that is the path he would have taken, and many would have seen him and his escort.
And how long? Yes, it's but what, 2 or 3 days journey from the edge of the Shire, you say, to Bree? 20 leagues or so?
Uh, yes, it's only less than a few days' journey.
Hmm. And then maybe the same distance to the east of Bree, past these marshes, was where you encountered the orcs too. But yet, over near the last bridge, they were, well, they all come from the north somewhere. If perhaps the North Downs, the edge of the North Downs would be a center point for all of that. I don't know. but
Elrond steps forward and gestures. We know that all along the northern mountains, remnants of the shadow still remain. Remnants of that ancient realm of Angmar. Venturing south is not unheard of, but in such numbers and in such boldness is. Whether or not that is where these are coming from directly remains to be seen.
when was the last encounter? Was it what you saw? When was the incident near Bree? Was that before the incident or after the incident near the last bridge?
That was Gilraeth pops in. That would be sometime later. The last bridge was 2 months ago.
It was 2 months ago. I see.
Just so you guys know that from the event in the Shire, 25 days have passed to get to Rivendell.
Okay. And was the Shire the last event, or was the Bree event after it? Do we know?
It's.
But I don't think.
Go ahead.
I don't think there was a Bree event, right?
Well, no, in East-West Road, isn't it? Was that when?
Oh, that
Yes,
event.
yes, yeah.
Uh,
Where I found them and took them back to Bree.
Just trying to figure out what the last time someone saw these orcs or kidnapped, or the last time something happened. Because that perhaps was the hottest or warmest trail, maybe. I don't know.
I see. Yes, well, it seems to me that the order of events is Thorn was lost, Gilraeth and Rudigar and their fellowship met some orc resistance near the last bridge. Then there was the attack on the Shire and the finding of Edelras on the East-West Road occurring roughly at the same time. Do we know how long Edelras was on that road?
That point is about 3 days' journey east of Bree. This is Gilraeth. We met in Bree. We split. Rudigar and I separated from Edelras and Bellar in Bree. They headed east. We headed west.
I see. So Edelras must have been injured not too long before the attack on the Shire, and not too long after the orcs were discovered at the last bridge.
Elrond pipes in. The enemy, it would seem, is advancing on multiple fronts. Indeed, Glorfindel had encountered resistance. It's too big. Hold on. It's supposed to be the eraser. Here. And my sons had encountered resistance here.
Hmm.
All of it
Hmm.
creates a front. You trace a point of origin.
Well, can we look at a closer map, perhaps a map of Eriador?
Yes, and he picks up the parchment or lifts up a corner of it and pulls out another map that's this one is printed on cloth.
Well, it seems to me that if we head north, almost anywhere north, sooner or later we will hear some rumor of
Yeah,
shadow.
it seems
Um,
hard Baba was hit, and then to the north, seems that there's rumors of bandits, according to what I've
yeah,
heard, to
we
the
Yeah.
north.
we just have to determine where we want to head first. But my gut says that we will going north almost any destination. After a bit, we will find a trail or a rumor of these orcs.
Well, and Red can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe they tracked them almost all the way to, at least their group, all the way up north towards Mount Graham or nearer to Mount Gundabad. Which means that's where their group was headed. But that's not the guarantee that it was the same group where every group.
Well, if it's true that their presence is growing so much, surely all the orcs can't be hiding. We could easily track them.
That's that's what I said. I think if we just go north, just pick some destination, let's say the edge of the North Downs or the edge of the Etten Moors, we make for something. We'll find some trail of some orcs and go from. We can perhaps go from there. But
The nearest
I,
trail,
but I'm open. But I'm not familiar with this territory, so that's
well,
just my thought.
the nearest trail, due to recent events, seems to be where uh, Wanderer found our
Yeah.
elven friend, Elora.
Yes, and here, and it seems likely to me that could be related to the increased bandit activity in the North Downs.
From this weather top, is it possible to see how far can one see? It's tall. Is tall hill? It is.
One can see for miles. This is Elrond.
Perhaps we could make to Weathertop, climb to the top and see if we see anything, and make decisions from there. It's a suggestion. I don't know.
Wanderer, your people used Weathertop a great deal.
Yes, that's not a bad idea because I did not investigate the area. I was more concerned with getting medical help, as I could only do so much in the field. So returning to Bree was my priority. We should probably definitely investigate that and see what became of Bellar, or if we can uncover anything.
And it would seem it's an easy route there on the road, at least. Little chance to get lost or sidetracked until we get there.
I've traveled that road many times. I've never ventured to the top of Weathertop, but it is an easy travel.
Does it sound like we should go there then? Is that everyone? Does anyone have a different idea or a better idea?
Should we alert the members of Bree and the Shire that perhaps we'll see more attacks like these?
That is very wise, Master Fulvis.
Yes, I know Tannendale was on his way to Fornost to investigate the bandit activity in that area as well. Could definitely be helpful to notify him of the events near the last bridge and the other info we have since collected.
Perhaps, this is Elrond, perhaps the others that have come with you, perhaps a different errand for them. An errand to journey and to warn these places you've mentioned. Whilst your company here searches for the orcs and the missing dwarves and hobbits.
I think that would be prudent, Master Elrond.
Yeah, I agree. Determining what became of our dwarven and elven friends before more are taken would definitely be my priority.
You little folk, are you doughty fighters?
Um, the At this point, it's probably been well noticed by everyone that Fulvis has a bow that's not of Shire make, a short bow not of Shire make strapped along his shoulder, and he says, "Well, I'm quite adept at hunting. I've never shot at any manner of orc or goblin before. How different can it really be?"
It's easier. They're much uglier. I laugh a little bit and kind of hit him on the shoulder. But your folk, can they defend themselves if necessary?
Not not all of the people of the Shire can defend themselves. In fact, I'm afraid we lost a couple of hobbits in the attack on Hardbottle. The bounders of Brandybuck are quite capable.
I have a hunch you are tough in a pinch.
Indeed. I think Fulvis is also like still like nervously looking around, like trying to figure out if he's part of this fellowship or not. Uh,
Bane nods, but yes, we should send the others to their respective areas to warn and bolster defenses.
And Harabrand asks, so, Wanderer, do your people help guard for the region, help guard the Shire?
Indeed, that is our way to protect those that are in need of assistance.
But there are few of you. I understand. Is that correct?
Correct.
Always more work than hands to do the job.
As seems to always be the case, one could always use more assistance. But we do what we can.
Well, if we go and find these orcs, that could take pressure. I mean, pressure off. If they're occupied with us, then they won't be uh, so likely to harm other people. So I guess that's what we should do. Keep their eyes focused on us.
Indeed. Did I know our party did. Did you come in on horseback to make the trip easier, or pony?
Uh, uh, we did not. I don't think we any of us could quite afford a horse or pony.
You should have said nay.
Are the maps in the library easily enough accessible to me as a hobbit?
What do you mean as far as being able to see
Uh,
on the table or being able to look at whenever you wish?
yeah,
Are we talking about
I
a
think
size thing or an access?
yeah, my goal is Fulvis is probably wants to steal one of the maps of like the northern region of Eriador to add to his like map collection.
Elrond notices in you eyeing a map and he's, Master Volvis, your interest is drawn to this map of the northern regions.
Uh, it looks quite interesting. I have to admit, it would go quite well in my collection, but
A map maker.
yes, but my collection's quite limited so far. I think I've done a pretty good job mapping out the Shire and several several days out from to the east, but I'm afraid that's all I've got.
Indeed. Well, I propose a trade. My
I
maps of the Shire have not been updated of late. I would love for you to draw up a map for us for it to add to my collection, and in return, I will let you have this one.
Oh yes, a trade. I was thinking just the exact same thing.
And he smiles warmly. I will hold you to that. And he rolls up this map and holds it out with both hands down to you. I will await your map when you return from your journey.
Master Elrond, and perhaps Wanderer. I see there seems to be keeps or ruins on these weather hills. Is that accurate, or is that are they still there, or is this for?
They are indeed. It was part of a watchtower system that existed in the realm of old, the realm of Arnor, to keep an eye on the enemy in the north, long since fallen into disrepair. All are in ruin now.
But still could be used as a base
Yeah,
or hiding.
nice spots to stop for the evening.
And these others I see near the last bridge, also the same. Old watchtowers or old keeps, some in various states of disrepair, I assume.
Yes.
But
Gilraeth says. What's my. Ah. Hold on.
that first one nearest the bridge.
Yes, that is where we tracked the orcs to begin with. Aaron says,
So-
indeed, you may find these keeps as places to rest, but know that others might choose the same.
Right.
Others
Correct.
may be not so friendly. It is
Right,
with
it might-
caution I would advise you.
So far north.
It'd be a good place to camp, but also a good place to find the enemy, perhaps. Yeah.
And perhaps even in the North Downs, I point to similar looking buildings.
Yes, north of this Fornost. Fornost that is a ruin now,
Yes,
but
Once
it was
a
once
ci-
a great city.
once a great city, once a seat of power, and it is ruined now. The Rangers keep an eye on it, but
They would know if there was evil folk there.
perhaps they used to occupy, but as Wanderer will, I'm sure, know, they have withdrawn to the outskirts to keep an eye because the troubles further north have been increasing.
See,
Yes, and with our limited numbers, we cannot keep it protected all of the time.
your duties are many, and your folk are few. Yes.
Yes.
Now, most of us have a quick means of travel, but it seems our hobbit friend and our friend of the Rangers does not. And I kind of
Oh, I travel by foot. No horse for me.
it would be quicker when we are in times of great need, I think.
I cannot disagree there.
It
But
It
I
may
live with simple means.
it may depend on where we end up too. I mean, if we end up in the mountains, the horses will not help us much, but till we get there, they will. Yes, speed our travel. Well, Master Fulvus, Ellengas could bear you if necessary.
I would not object to riding on a pony.
Oh, he's not a pony.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You're a man of you're a Barding.
Yeah, big old horse.
Well, you wouldn't have
Yeah.
seen him arrive on his horse anyway, so you wouldn't know.
That's true.
Mine is a bit smaller if you want to be closer to the ground.
Elrond says, I'm sure our stables could part with a few steeds to aid you in your quest.
It'll be most kind.
If you please would send them back when you are finished with them.
So, my friends, what shall we do then? Shall we make to Weathertop? Get provisioned in the next day or so, and then make to Weathertop, and See what we see?
Seems like a good plan to me.
Wonderful plan, though we might need to. I still do not see our other member of our fellowship, so
Where's the healer lady? Is she? Will she have any? Does she have any input on this? Any insight?
She is.
She is still disappointed. Very stubborn she is.
Y'all wouldn't necessarily know this, but she's in her room crying, actually.
Um, Elrond says, "The weight of sorrow upon elves, for we have seen much over the centuries, is great in her. It is no easy task for her to leave the safety of Rivendell. I have asked of her to make a great sacrifice. I fear her." Go
Sorry.
ahead. No, you go ahead.
We will endeavor to make her sacrifice worth it.
I shall not be in vain.
She possesses great knowledge, and her skills as a healer should benefit you greatly. Although, I would rather you not be in need of such skills.
I smile.
So, my friends, we must speak with the others to see whither they shall go. Who shall journey back to their cultures to warn them and inform what has transpired across these lands. Speak with them, and we will make our decisions on the morrow. Now you have journeyed far, and I think a time of rest is a need. Please take advantage of the hospitality of my home. Many could tend to your needs.
Thank you, my lord.
Bellaray's actually not there right now. Alright. So, anything specific you guys are wanting to do?
I would like to just, if like Wanderer knows this house, kind of show me around. This is it's interesting to be here. Is there is there anything else besides the map room is really interesting, cool? Is there any other, anything else in Rivendell that I should, definitely the high points. It's a trip. It's a little, it's,
Give you guys, I didn't tell you this before, but I'll give you a rough layout of what is what. But in the main building, the upper floors, Wanderer, you wouldn't have been in very much other than the library, library is here that extends on with the balcony, which is on the next floor up. But there's dwelling places throughout, but all along this wing here is the Hall of Fire, where it is quiet and there's singing and music, with a big fire pit along the length of it. And this is the Great Hall underneath. here, which is where feasting happens. The houses of healing are back here. I don't know if you guys can see where I'm gesturing.
Yep.
The guest house is over here with its own balcony.
Where was that?
Over here on to the west.
Oh, I see. Okay, yep.
And further west is the stables
Mm-hmm.
and the smithy.
Mm-hmm.
Up here is where Arwen and Aragorn made out by the little lake.
Bridge.
Oh, we're early days though from that, so I don't think they're quite an item yet.
Yeah, it's like 13 or something.
Yeah. Well, Aragorn's a grown man now, but I'm not sure if they're together yet. I can't remember. We have barracks over here all the way to the east. And here as well. And quarters for other folk. These are mostly walkways that are covered all along this circle. But there are in the upper floors in this main area. Oops, it's not meant to be a drawing. Whoops. Clicking the wrong thing. There, finally. There are places for people to be, lodgings, and all the circular areas are like gazebo covered areas where people can hang during the day. This one is up high, looking down upon it, and those are the main buildings. And there's this is a covered area down here, but doesn't have walls. And the smaller areas here, these little circles are watchtowers on the west, or guard posts.
What's this area? It looks like a cave or something up there.
Yeah, that goes into storage. There's a network of caves that were here.
Okay.
And which leads, once you get up to it, to an observatory, which above the trees, to where they can see the starlight more clearly. And that's the rough layout.
Where are the shards of Narsil?
They are in the main house. On the second floor, right about there.
But Wanderer has never seen those? It's not...
I would assume so, but I will leave that up to her to say so. Whether a remnant of your kin.
They're not like in a... They're sort of like in the movie where one can see them. They're not like hidden away in a special vault or...
I would... Yeah, I would... That's the way I would feel that it would be here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, I would think that my character would have, between the library and other areas that I have gone to in Rivendell, have gone to see that.
Mm-hmm. I just say there's much history here. Master Elrond is, well, old. Though he doesn't not look it. So...
About 6,000 years.
Yeah. So this is... all the history of Middle-earth is here, almost. So yeah, I would just want to kind of walk around and kind of like see, the murals or whatever, just like, oh, that's someone I've heard of, or that's these are, it's just like a museum,
You make your comment about him being old, you hear Elray's voice out of nowhere. It says, to put it so crudely, an offense. To Elrond, many of the elves here, older than you could even possibly fathom, seen the old ages.
I did not mean it as a insult. Perhaps I should have said venerable.
Wanderer, been seeking you. Would I have a word?
Absolutely.
Off to the side. Beg of you, my friend, do not on this journey. Must convince Master Elrond this is a mistake.
I'm sorry, my friend. It is my place to protect the peoples of Middle Earth. And knowing that there are dwarves and hobbits being taken by bandits and orcs, it is my duty to go and find them, bring them home, protect the others.
Fear for your safety. I'm scared.
As am I, but we cannot let fear control us.
Shadow lengthens no matter what actions we take. Enemies of old are returning. We must stay here in our haven and protect ourselves. You can stay here with us.
I could not live with myself if I just stood by and did nothing. And as you say, the shadow will come no matter what we do. Is it not our duty to do what we can to stop it?
The world is much older. The gods weary. Morgoth will creep over the walls of the world through the door of night, and the last battle of all will be fought. This has been foretold. No matter what we do, it will come. Do not risk yourself now. Sorry. Your heart is true.
Yes, I understand your concerns, but I just would not be able to live with myself, knowing I could have done something, even if it's just for one person.
And where is it we venture towards fate?
We are going to
Perhaps
start
do.
it. We're going to start at Weathertop, see if we can gain an idea of the orcs and bandits that have taken Belar.
Just remains very stoic and kind of nods her head and asks when we depart and she would leave.
I may just look after her, feeling for her. I understand her concerns.
I guess while everyone's doing that, Bane would be doing a combination of things. He would first stay in the library a little bit longer and try to seek out more dwarven lore and fortresses that they could be taking refuge in, old roads, and the like. And that bearing either some or no information, he would probably go to talk to whoever had encountered the orcs most recently, which would probably be the people that were mentioned, which was the Sons of Elrond or Glorfindel. So,
Okay. There is a vast store of knowledge, and you can easily get lost pouring through the the scrolls here, parchments. You have an interest in Dwarven history, I believe, what you said from your character. Is that right?
Yes, it does.
All right. All right. Anyone else planning anything for this eve?
All this is probably just retiring. Probably looking over the new map he got.
Okay. Right. So, Elray, there is a knock at your chambers.
Come in.
And in silence, Lindir walks in. And he's carrying his lute. And he sits down. And he begins to play. You recognize the song. It is the Song of Lorien. Its lyrics you'll find in the songbook I made. It's in the journal tab if you wanted to see them. It is a song that is appropriate, fits the mood perfectly. You know this of Lindir. His knowledge of songcraft and his skill on the instrument is so great. He always knows the right thing to play.
Where
And
he's sitting in is. Oh, go
sorry,
ahead.
no, you go ahead.
The chair he's sitting in is next to the bed, which is covered in traveling gear, a spear, silver bow that shines with magnificence, which is all the light that hits it, as well as a bunch of healing things, herbs, kits. She just stops packing her kit when he comes in and just sits on the bed and listens until he stops.
And something that's very rare for him to do. He actually sings. And you will know from the few times over hundreds of years you've heard him sing quite a few times, but it's very rare for him to ever since the Lady Celebrian have been injured. One moment, everyone. The thing I've been waiting on is here. Sorry about that. Lindir got a delivery, so he had to step out. But he sings and it moves you emotionally. And when he finishes,
He started to sing. I may have pulled out my harp also and played along.
okay.
Exactly do song rolls do?
They determine how well you either write the song or how well you perform it. Go ahead and make one. Do you know how on this? 'Cause I'm not sure if you've seen the coding on
Maybe
this
I
as much.
don't.
You should just click on. There you go.
Did the pop-up box, but no modifiers or anything. He stops playing after a few moments and just begins weeping.
And his playing soothes you. And when he finishes, he stops and he just looks at you. And his playing filled you with some comfort, despite what you're feeling, the negative feelings you're having. And he communicates a lot to you just by being silent. And he says simply to you, I couldn't save her. But you still have a chance. I couldn't save her, and I've never forgiven myself. But I am thankful that I did try. And then he falls silent.
I would that you could join us, Lindir, but I would not risk any more elven lives than need be. What would the Lord Elrond do without you? She kind of smiles, and her mood's lifted a bit.
And you. Your powers of healing. Nearly, you've outdone him. Although I think he'd be loath to admit it.
Comes grim again and says, I hope you're right. Or where we go, we'll need all that we can. Healers here can do without me. The elves here are in good hands. As those wander and scout that I fear for. Help me finish packing. I leave early in the morn.
It would be my honor. And I look forward to your tales and some new songs for when you return. We shall play through the night upon that day. And he continues to help you. All right. So, what has been decided amongst the rest of your companions? Lascalin and Narniel, the two Sylvan elves that accompany Belaganor, will journey back to Mirkwood to bear tidings of what has transpired. That's headed back east, obviously. Hogar will journey with you. To tend to the camp, to tend to the horses, to aid you as you need.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I couldn't have you taken all the glory, laddie.
Don't worry, there'll be enough orc heads for the both of us. And may the best dwarf win, which is me, of course.
He's had quite a few drinks, but this elvish brew is pretty good. Raven. Oh, sorry. Go
I've heard
ahead.
that. I was just gonna say, but I've heard that they can't get drunk. What a shame.
Raven and Moonwolf will journey back to Talendil to inform him what is going on and to keep an eye out on that leg for any sort of activity of the shadow. And Wanderer, they're speaking to you, obviously. As Talendil said, look for us there at our outpost near Fornost, and we will ever keep a watchful eye for you. We hope to have information for you should you journey that way. Gilriath will journey with Rudigar. They must reunite with Edoras. And from there, they will go to the last known location of Belar and to search. Mayhaps they will see you on the road. Myrna, Fulvis's friend. She comes to you. Fulvis, I feel that I must journey back to our people to let them know of this effort by elves and men and dwarves to help secure us.
Yes, Myrna. I'm trusting you to carry the message back to the Shire. I feel my place is here with the rest of the company, and to discover what really is going on in our lands.
Yes.
Could you please carry a message back to my family that maybe I'll be gone a couple more weeks?
And then some. She's a little bit teary-eyed. Of course, I'll journey with you west as far as our paths match. But The rangers have offered to escort me safely to the Shire. And I expect detailed stories of your journeys. And I'll hope to have a few to give to you as well. She wipes a tear from her right eye. But tonight, let's be merry.
Indeed. And let's dedicate this journey to Bilbo.
Oh, he'd love to be with us. I think he's jealous we're here.
Yes, I managed to grab a souvenir from Lord Elrond. When I make it back to the Shire, I'll be sure to show you and Bilbo.
What is it?
It's a map of the northern regions.
And I look forward to seeing it. I always love your maps. And it's from the elves. Truly a special map. Okay. To make all the preparations, so we'll pass the night away. And I'll move you all to the front. I'm just moving some
Our little
tokens.
hobbit getting lost in the texture.
Oh yeah.
I'm the size of a single brick in the floor.
Yeah. All right, so hold on. Just move another token in place. There's Lindir. And horses are here for you. All along this walkway on the west, it's open actually. It's kind of like a covered sort of walkway. But there are many elves looking on. And Elrond approaches Elleray, and he pulls out a flask and presents it to you. And Aristor has presented you with a bottle of his finest Mittervor. Now, Aristor is a scribe, but he's also known for brewing an elvish cordial called Mittervor, which has healing properties. And you would know, Elleray, that the smallest of sip can renew energy in the downtrodden. And I'm going to drag it into your character sheet. Yes. There you go. All right. It's a small flask. That's already there now. And he comes back by Lindir. And he says, "The fellowship is now gathered. Your task is before you. Danger may befall you, may be ahead of you, but hope also goes with you. Be strong and courageous, my friends. Bring to me knowledge of what you learned as soon as you are able to. And if I can assist you further, you are always welcome." So, the Hobbit is riding on Bane's pony, is that right?
Either my pony or Harebrand's horse, whichever he felt more comfortable being on.
Right, he could ride with me if he wants.
Yeah, I think I was gonna go on Harebrand's horse.
Okay. All right. Let's see, that's 3. Three more horses then are provided. Elray, do you own a horse?
I feel like I would have my own horse. I hadn't built it into my character at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you going for rides. All right. 3 other horses plus Hogar has a pony. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 horses and 2 ponies. Yes.
Probably enough for all the NPCs going our way. Start.
So sorry, what'd you say? I couldn't understand.
Oh, I said we probably have enough with all the NPCs going our way to start.
Yeah. Yeah. Beyond that, yes, there's all those which I haven't got out here, but there several are headed west as well with you, but anyway. So I need you guys to, on the fellowship sheet, that's where your character sheet is. Ah, Bane, you've already done it.
Yeah, I put mine in what my highest is, unless someone is higher there. But
I believe you have the highest travel. So we down near the bottom of the fellowship sheet, there's a section for guide, hunters, scouts, and lookouts. Underneath that is a skill that is used for that role in a journey. And wherever you feel you would be of use, just drag your icon that's right above it where it says available members down into those respective boxes. You can only have one guide though, is the thing.
Sorry, I took over.
Get out!
yeah, if it helps, my travel is I have 3 and it's favored.
Yeah, mine's also 3 in favored, but you can go ahead and take it.
You can take it on in turns.
Yeah.
The others can have multiple people. Let's see, what is Bill?
Can be like 2 lookouts.
Can be. So what does Bill Ganor got? Let's see. His awareness is really good, but we've got 2 there already.
I have 0 on the other 2 skills, so I should definitely not
that's
be
fine.
that.
That's fine.
Yeah. I have 1 awareness, 0 in hunting, best is traveling.
I've got 0 awareness, so don't put me as a lookout.
What's
and
your...
then my My explorer's 2.
I have
But
1 in explore. Does anyone else
I
have it?
have 2 on explore, but it's not favored where my awareness is favored. I can switch to
I mean,
explore.
I have 1
Belganor
in,
has one in Explorer.
so I could do explore if I had to. I've only got 1 in it.
Oh,
I
I'm higher. It's just not favored for me, so.
Yeah, I mean I can do explore if needed as well. I have 2, just not favored, but it's yeah.
My my travel is 2 for what that's worth, but yeah. The awareness I'm really bad at, so
I have awareness 2, and it's favored.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should go into lookouts with Fulvus.
Yeah. My strength is really bad, so even though I've got 2 points in awareness, it's probably not
Oh,
gonna be very
It won't.
successful.
yeah. See, my strength and heart are both good. My wits are I'm a little dim, I guess. I don't know.
Can't drag my character into.
Really? I'll drag it down there for you. That's strange. Should be able to. No, I would have made the. You wouldn't be able to see the sheet if I didn't give you rights to it. Should have. Yeah, everyone should be owners of this sheet. I have listed all the connections above, which are quite extensive,
Yeah, I was just looking through that.
but. Although I do need to update a few of them. One that say. Here, hold on. Will it let me change it?
I think if you hit the edit icon or edit item, maybe.
Yeah, but it won't let me change the. Laskalin and Narniel are definitely not with you right now. It only lets me edit to change their actual sheet. And I was like, that's not what I'm wanting to do. Oh, wait, I can just highlight it. Never mind. Here we go. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Alright. And I think that's it. So far, the rest are with you because they're journeying with you west while you go that way. Cool. Alright. Alright. So, let us you want the road that goes to the west out of here. And all of the
Yeah.
all of the elves on the walkway, they watch and sing. They sing a song of encouragement. And you can still hear them singing in the distance as you journey on the path off the edge of the Rivendell map here.
I ride past Fulvus and scoop him up and sweep him behind me. Hang on to it, man.
I hold on to Hero Brand.
And Elray, as you leave, Lindir just nods his head towards you. Alright, so you have what's really cool is you have a fellowship character icon. Although I am going to make it smaller because it's quite large on the map. And you all have access then to be able, you should anyway, have access to be able to move that as you journey. All right. So, you wander the path. The known path to some of you now. Those of you who came from the east, this is new territory for you. And you cross the fords of Bruinen. late that afternoon. And we're at a spot right now. I wondered if you guys wanted to stop for a break before we continue on this journey. It seems like a good stopping spot.
It is a little.
Sure.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
figured y'all didn't want to hear me munching on my popcorn.
No, we did not want to hear your popcorn munching. All right. Okay. So, from your fellowship sheet, you should be able to roll straight from there, actually. Let's hope the coding works. So, a journey begins with a travel roll, and if you hover over your character sheet within the where it says guide, there's a little pair of dice at the bottom that allows you to roll a travel roll.
All right.
At least I hope you have the same view as me.
I do. It's querying me, and I had to make sure everything matched up.
Oh, yeah. Two bonus successes. And what are they? Oh, because you got it favored. So you don't get the Eye of Sauron, which is good. Okay. Okay. So. One moment.
Do the bonus successes do anything even on a failure? Or is it only if you...
Oh, wait. Sorry. That's... What is it?
My heart's not great.
Oh, right.
So.
Okay, sorry, I misread that. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Yeah, so the way it works, I mean, all the dice just add up, and you have to get past your target number. And if you did, then your bonus successes bring about extra things. So that's fine.
I still had a decent shot. I was just rolled by 2.
Yeah, if you hadn't rolled a 2, or if you hadn't rolled the Eye of Sauron, because that ended up being your worst one there, obviously. But 2, when 2 is viewed as a better option, that's not good. All right, and I'm just making a roll here. All right. 2 days into it. So, traveling along this road on the borders of what's known as the Troll Shaws. It's a rocky forest country. The beginning of far harsher lands up to the north. Beeches and pines rise thick from steep sullen hillsides and cliffs. The road passes through long steep valleys and under high ridges and alongside brooks where sleepy willows sway. Under the eaves of the Troll Shaws, the noon sun leaks thin and pale, and the nights are damp with fog. On hilltops from time to time, you can see ancient ruins peeking through the trees. Narrow windowed watchtowers and squat keeps were built by conquerors long past to guard the land. But now they are jagged remnants after 1,000 years of abandonment and plunder. A couple of days in, and Harabrand is having a tough time finding game. With the presence of trolls in the Troll Shaws and other dangerous folk, big game doesn't tend to exist in this area very much. So I need you to make a hunting roll, Harabrand, on the fellowship sheet, if you...
I just click on my characters.
If you hover over it, there should be a pair of dice icons at the bottom of your
I
little.
Okay. Oh, here's two. No luck. Let's see. Few times roll.
And you got an automatic success. Gandalf. And although it did take you a bit of time to find suitable game for your meal, you were able to bring back a few rabbits. And everyone can eat. As you journey through the troll shells, what would be the way you would want to handle your camps at night? Are you having a fire, having a small fire, large fire? All of you. I mean, the question is to all of you. But.
Yeah, I would defer to the people who live in this, know this region better than me, as to whether it's smart to have a fire or not, or whatever. Although I guess we have to cook the rabbits at some point, because we're not going to eat them raw. But during the day, maybe cook them and then have them.
I would say if there's going to be a fire at night, keep it as small as possible and put it out as quickly as possible. As to not attract attention of orcs and bandits.
Okay.
I mind attracting bandits and orcs.
Okay. Let's have another travel roll to see.
Surely such beasts would not venture this close to Rivendell. Patrols must keep them away.
Surely not. Exactly the same score. Wonderful. Oh.
As Fall was thinking, well, maybe it's my time to have a go.
Maybe.
Wait, we're on the road, right?
Yeah.
If
Just
Bane
follow
wants
the
to,
road.
Bane wants to switch at this point. Yeah.
Just follow the road.
That's what I've hopefully been doing. I thought it made it easier, but maybe not.
What? Why do I need my climbing gear then? I don't understand.
All right. And you reach. Oh, map. Sorry. That is where you had camped.
All right.
And but the rest, you get to the last bridge. And your journey has been 4 days. And the last bridge is an ancient bridge that's 3 arches across, spanning the mighty Horwell. A lot of water, a lot of fast-moving water as well. Oops, wrong page. And I need all of you to make an awareness roll, please.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Both
God.
of us are
Right,
just wonderful.
But I'm not good at surprise. I'll be surprised a lot.
Let me roll for Bill
Yeah.
again, or
Yeah. Once we're in a fight, we're good. It's the first round.
apparently in this coding, I have it on private GM roles, and I don't see a way to make something visible to the party. Anyway, Belagano got a success. All right, those of you who got great successes, if you look in the screen journal, if you don't have that open already, I highly recommend you keep that open. You can pop it out and put it on another screen if you have it.
Oh, good.
And if you look on skills, special successes, you can choose one of those items, and that's going to be Wanderer and LRA both got great successes. So now you don't know why you were rolling, so I'll explain what has happened, and then see if one of those might apply that would help you. But you two and Fulvis and Belaganor notice stuck against one of the struts, one of the pillars of the bridge, being held there by the rapidly moving water flowing south, that there's a wooden object. And you can't quite tell what it is, but you can tell that it is definitely not driftwood. Seems to be wedged underneath one of the arches there, half submerged from the running waters. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to, unless you tell me differently, Wanderer and LRA, especially Wanderer, I'm going to tell you what else you see. You notice...
I'm gonna
Oh, go ahead.
give my success to somewhat my extra to Herobrand.
Can you do that with this one?
You cancel a failure, I think.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
yes, of course. Yes. Wanderer, what's appropriate for you, if I may take the liberty here on this? You tell me differently. In addition to that, you also notice tracks heading north on this side of the Horwell. And it looks like they were trying to be clever and hide their tracks, but they didn't escape your watchful eye, being the hunter that you are. And they go off in the distance. And you guys see Wanderer's attention taken away from the bridge, looking north.
What do you see?
There's tracks here leading north along the edge of the river. They
Our
have
side?
they're
Our side?
trying to hide their tracks, but weren't successful.
They're on our side of the river?
Yes.
Are you looking up there with her, Herobrand?
Yeah.
Can both of you make a scan roll? If you have it, or even if you don't, you still have a feat die you can roll.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really good at that either, but here we go. Roll.
You can't quite identify what kind of tracks they are. A biped, but you can't really, you're not able to tell exactly what. At least not right here by the road.
Some type of thinking creature, but who knows what. What about this wooden thing?
Would you like the dwarf to try? The dwarf has 3 scan.
Yeah, they. So you hear from them that they're not able to identify what the from Harabrand what to identify what the tracks are.
Could I do a gain insight from my great success?
That was the additional information.
Oh, gotcha.
Is
Okay.
that in addition
Okay.
to the wooden bit, you saw the tracks. That's why I said
Okay.
if it was okay to take the liberty there too,
Oh, okay.
because it made sense being a hunter, a tracker that you are, sort of thing. That
That was what I was going to pick anyway.
yeah, well, yeah. So we're on the same mind there.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Is Bane able to look at the tracks and see if he recognizes what they
Yeah,
are?
you heard Harabrand say that that some sort of upright walking creature, but it can't really identify it. And so you can come and take a look if you wish.
I'll go take a look. Especially because I got 3 in the bonus dice.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because of my lantern. I don't want to mark it wrong. How do I mark a bonus dice in here again? For the roll?
The useful item has to make sense at the time, and it's not nighttime
All
at
right.
the moment. But that you would just, to answer your question in the future, there's just a slider there near the bottom of that pop-up that you would mark it over as a bonus.
I guess that we should clarify what time of day is it right now.
So you're getting here, it's early afternoon. Well, mid-afternoon, to be honest.
I'll still roll my
The
scan.
day is a bit overcast, I forgot to tell you that. So you just have a regular roll, but do you say it's favored? No, it's just 3
No,
points.
it's not fair. Just 3, so it's still.
It's quite a good chance there, yes. But not
Yeah.
today.
That is if I can roll higher than like a 10. So unless it was orc tracks, because apparently I know orc tracks like the back of my hand. But
Yes. Anytime there's a lore, if you guys have, I know some of you have different lores. Belaganor has lore of spiders, and be sure to let me know these things because that does give you bonuses and things. But in this, yeah.
Oh, I got shadow lore.
yeah, Bane has orc.
Oh my god. I just rolled for Belaganor. I forgot to make it public again, but he failed as well.
Can I
It's all right.
Can Harabrand whistle? Or a little bird call?
Yes, you can. Is there? Let's see.
Come up to me.
You need to make a. Let's see. There's some skills that are appropriate. Courtesy, persuade, or song. So
Yeah,
if you're gonna whistle,
I'd like to persuade a little bird to come talk to me.
okay.
Okay, so let's see, persuade, and it is favored, so it should just work for me, right? Okay.
Yeah, it should do it automatically.
Oh, I have sour in it.
But it's favored, so that will get replaced. Wow. And you got a 10 too. And you got a great success. So do you you can look at your skill special successes table and decide one of those if you wish.
So basically, I'm going to ask the bird to like follow the tracks and come back and tell me what it saw that made it. So the gain insight, I guess. I'll go.
Okay.
Would that make sense?
Yeah, it does. And it's a sparrow, and it goes flying off. Now it will take it some time, of course, but and so while that's going on, What are the rest of you doing? Belganor is looking at this from the shore anyway, looking at this bit of wood that's trapped underneath.
Fulvis is going to also inspect the wood.
So
Here
it's
you go. Here you go. You can get down. I help Fulvis get off the horse.
so it's a little bit difficult to get to, and the water is very fast moving here. You might be able to scale down from the top of the bridge, or be lowered down, perhaps on a rope.
Fulvis would be prepared to help anyone go down there.
Will Leganor have rope in his starting gear? That was
Let's
seemed
see.
like something a wood elf would have.
I know
do.
somebody does.
I do.
Hey, also-
I have 50 feet of rope anyway.
Me as well.
Belganor did not indicate that anyway. If he did.
I do not have rope myself.
All right. And or do any of you have? Would you have a? Would you be an avid swimmer?
The dwarf from the lonely mountains going to simply see.
All right.
I think as a hobbit from Buckland, I'm of few hobbits that can actually swim.
I never said I could swim, but I guess it's not out of the question that I would be able to swim.
Yeah, it's it's one of those things that I just trust my players. It's what makes sense for your character instead of that sort of thing. So how do you proceed? What's the procedure here?
Well, I guess we could tie. Well, how far down is it to the water from the bridge?
It's not far.
50 feet would make it.
Oh my, yes, it's it's not. It's about 10 feet really down,
Oh, okay.
but it's just far enough that you can't reach it from the top, and it's
Well,
kind of
can-
wedged underneath the arch a little bit.
We could just make a nice loop, in the rope. Have someone kind of step in it so it's under their armpits, holding them, and we could just wrap it around the horn of Elagast and let bring him over toward the side, to lower them down a little bit.
Okay, who's going down?
I'll go.
Okay, I want you to make an athletics roll with a bonus of 1.
Can I also spend hope to increase it?
You can. You would be assisting. So
which would I click? Hope bonus point or support from a companion?
support from companion.
Okay. So 1 extra dice and then support from companion.
Yep. Great success. What do you want to do with your bonus?
That's the same skill special success.
Yeah, everything is on that table, other than
Okay.
combat.
Um. I'd say make haste.
Okay. Yeah, you all will get used to these over time and be able to see how they can benefit you. Okay. You're able to get back without much difficulty. The encouragement from Fulvis guiding you on where to put your footholds as you get down. And it's a a rather large chunk of wood once you grab it, which is hence the athletics roll. And it's actually several wooden planks connected by a crossbar. And on one side of the planks, they're painted bright green. Herabrand, I would think that you would probably, out of all of the Fellowship, would have the most knowledge of boats, being from Dale. You would have had probably quite a number of dealings with Lake Town, and I would guess.
Sounds reasonable.
You can tell that it has not been in the water for very long. And let's see.
This appears to be a part of a boat.
I'm just looking at skills. Looking at those with craft.
I have 1 point in craft. If this is a boat from somebody of the Free Peoples, I have folklore, which might be helpful.
That would give you a bonus of 1. Bane, you have craft of 2.
And a pretty low TN.
Go ahead and Fulvus, go ahead and roll craft plus 1 bonus.
All right. I see. Okay. Ooh, not very good.
You can't quite tell what this was from or what sort of culture it's from.
Can the dwarf try?
Yes, you can. Uh-oh.
Can't roll. Damn. All right.
As you look at it, Bane, looking over it, a feeling of dread comes over you.
Yeah.
And it's some great misfortune happened as something connected to this. And it nearly makes you drop it.
I'd like to take a look at that if you would.
Yeah, here. I just handed it over quickly enough.
It was craft plus 1.
It was plus 1 for Fulvus because of his traits. I don't know that you have a trait.
I see. Okay.
Let's see. Do you have? No, you've got Shadow Lore. That wouldn't apply in this case. There you go. What do you want to do with your bonus? Do you know the table to look upon?
Gain insight.
Okay. Okay. You realize that this is not part of a boat at all, but a wagon. And a wagon of dwarven origin. Additionally, you can see that the edges of it have been roughly hacked, chopped apart with maybe an axe or a sword. And you also notice, and it almost escaped you, but you also noticed that there are notches clearly indicating where arrows have been retrieved.
Travel on a road of death.
So this floated down in the position it was. It floated down from the north. Is that my understanding, right?
is one
Or
possibility.
they were attacked here and taken north, perhaps. Arrows were retrieved from these points here and here.
But it's on the north side of the bridge, right? It's on.
Yes.
Okay.
And well, you guys are on the east side of the bank of the Horwell, but Wanderer, can you make a hunting roll
Okay.
or a search if it's great? Sorry, not search, but
Scan
yeah, whichever is
or awareness.
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 Is more like sixth sense sort of thing.
Okay. Okay.
It'd be a hunting or a scan roll, whichever is favored for you.
Hunting. Damn.
Yeah. Never mind.
My birds haven't come back yet, have they?
Well, let's see. Yeah. Right about this time, as people are looking about this, your company, bird common lands on your shoulder. And to the rest of you, you just see this bird tweeting away, but to Herabrand, he says, there was a company of men that passed through here, headed north, and they had captives, smaller than men. They were wrapped, so we could not see.
Can you tell me how far ahead they are?
It is not far. They appear, according to some of my friends, they appear to have a camp further north from here.
Well,
It is not far.
did they see any guards? Or were they all just sort of camping? And did they notice any lookouts?
Unknown at this time. They are flying ahead to look.
Okay.
I will return to you if I find anything more.
Thank you, my friend. And I reach in my pocket. I always have a little bit of seed for him, for the birds.
And he pecks at it. Thank
Be
you.
safe, my little friend.
And he whistles a greeting and flies off. The rest of you, looking at Herobrand just whistling away, and I don't know if you know this about him or not. Well, Bane would have, and Belaganor. The rest
Strange gift you've received.
I say, well, my little friend tells me that there's a band of men that have made those tracks up ahead, and they have captives, smaller than men, but wrapped so the birds couldn't tell what culture they were from. But they say they're not far, and they're camping up ahead. They have a camp up ahead. It seems like they're making their way to their camp.
Well, it sounds like dwarves. Might as well pay them a visit. And Bane will just kind of start going off in that general direction.
Seems like we've found our first clue here. Shall we endeavor to follow it north?
Bane's already moving off in that direction.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're on your pony.
So,
I'm leading Bane because he might be a little distracted by his anger at this point. He needs a level head.
Now, the tracks have been obscured. What had been seen is that there were tracks, but you can't quite pick them up. So we now do what's in the rules is an extended sort of action to where all of you can take part, or those who feel like they could contribute, and make a number of, in this case, hunting rolls. And between you all, you need to gather a few successes, and I will tell you when you've reached enough
Okay.
to be able
So
to
who-
pick up the trail.
Yeah. Who's the best at hunting? I have 2.
I have 2 and it's favored.
Okay, so you're better than I am.
You level up skills in this game. Do you have to use them in order to level them?
No, you spend you get skill points, but you can only spend them when you get to a fellowship phase. So it's like returning back to Rivendell or chilling out in Bree, or you're not on the road, basically.
And we're safe.
Yeah.
Not even going to bother helping. I have no hunting.
What?
So I have 2. Anyone else have 2 or more?
Belaganord has 2.
Okay, so I guess we could have Wanderer roll. I could roll in Canor and see where we're at, or
Yeah, I'll have
That
him.
work?
Yep.
I can provide assistance in the form of hope to anyone
like-
who would like it.
I found some tracks over here. Was this it?
Yeah.
so. So Wanderer is the best. So let's have her go first,
Okay.
because she might get. Who knows? She might get. A Gandalf and 2 6s or something.
All right. So give yourself a support from companion. Tick that box.
Okay.
And
Success.
yes, great success. You're getting closer. Getting closer to the trail. We need some more.
Okay, so I guess I'll roll.
Okay.
Bane will help since he has nothing in hunting. So if he can just help.
Well,
Okay, so
to help, you have to spend a point of hope if you want to.
Go ahead. I have such a low hope as well.
I can spend the hope. I have plenty, and I owe Herobrand some help, anyways.
So now, how do I So I have. I'm looking at hunting here. How do I add?
So just click the hunting, the word, and then the window that pops up, there's a halfway down, it has a support from companion, and you just tick that.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go.
Success. And with that, so Wanderer kind of got you on the right sort of path with Fulvus pointing the way, and he continued to point the way a little bit to give you some ideas. And you find that after a little bit of distance from the road, who you're pursuing, their attempts to hide their tracks, they either got bored of that or felt they didn't need it anymore, and the tracks become clear. And they follow along the river to the northeast. Now, how do you guys go about your journey? So the rest of the companions, the other rangers and Myrna and Rudigar, this is where they must take their leave of you and head further west.
Do we want them to stay long enough in case we find people they need to help carry?
Gilraeth mentions that, and then we could camp here and await. If you wish.
I would
Well-
hate to leave our companions stay here in potential danger for any longer than we need to.
Yes, and who knows how long these tracks go on? It could be days. I feel it's best they relay the information they need to.
And if these truly are dwarves, they would be heading east in that case, not west.
Harabrand, did you tell them everything you learned from the bird?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were men, and they had captive smaller people, which we couldn't tell if they were what they were, dwarves, halfling. I don't know, because they were.
We can assume your speech with birds is only limited. Ways.
I'm
This
fluent
was
in
from a
Sparrow.
dwarven wagon.
I'm fluent in Sparrow. So they could not tell. They were smaller creatures wrapped up as captives. But
You
our
als-
foe is men.
You also learned that they had a camp not too far north from here.
The camp is heading for the camp, which is not too far. Now I don't know exactly what too far means, but
As the
My
bird flies.
right. The bird was able to fly back in whatever 10 minutes, whatever. So we could, we could investigate the camp, and who knows, we could be back here quickly if it's, if there's. And they didn't say exactly how many men, so. But in any case, it's not that far. We could investigate it and then.
Plus, if you wish to give them a deadline, you could say after like 2 or 3 days we don't show up, and yes, they can leave.
Well, no, they need to leave before 2 or 3 days, but.
Well, you know what I'm
Perhaps it's
saying.
only 2 hours. Perhaps it's only 2 hours. If they want to make a camp here because it's getting later in the afternoon, they're going to have to camp regardless. Either now or in 2 hours they'll have to camp anyway. So they could camp now if they want. That might not be unwise because either way they have to camp in an hour or two, in a couple of hours.
Gilraeth says, "We shall stay here and camp for the night, and we will head out at first light. That will give you plenty of time, perhaps, and if your journey proves to be more difficult, I fear we cannot delay our journey west any longer, if that is agreeable to you."
I believe that's prudent, and
She looks to all of you. With
Fulvis agrees.
okay,
And we'll nod. It's fine.
go with caution, she says. So, how do you guys journey there? How are you? Are you taking your horses and ponies? Are you riding fast? Riding slow?
I think probably not take our horses. That's my opinion, and have someone who's stealthy go a little bit ahead of us, and let us know, oh, I found the camp or whatever, and then we can they can come back and we can make a plan. That would be my suggestion, but
Not a bad idea because we know the wood wasn't in the water long, so they can't be that far away. One would hope.
and my little bird friend might come back again. Who knows? And tell me more.
I'll look ahead and see what we're dealing with.
I smile and say, "You are a brave little one, aren't you?" Slap you on the back.
Well, it seems if I do get into any trouble, they're only keen on capturing me. I'm sure you guys will come and save me.
They won't want to see us.
All right. As you journey, I need you all to make an awareness roll, please.
Sure.
Oh,
Good luck with that.
Oh, I failed, bitch.
Who got the Sauron?
I got a Sauron and 2 6s. That's really unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Oh, we all failed.
Oh my god.
We have no idea what's coming up.
Oh my god, every single one of you.
I was one short, unfortunately.
And he's rubbing off on us.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm cursed to rolls everywhere. Belliganer was 1 point off as well. Fulvus, you're up in front. And I'm gonna have you make a stealth roll, please. You were running up ahead of everyone, I believe I heard you say. Not running,
Yeah.
but like up ahead.
Oh,
Great success. Okay. So you may not be aware, but you are quiet. I will let you... I'll describe what happens, and then you can decide what you want to do with your extra success there. So,
okay.
as you're journeying on, and you come across... You can see the smoke from an encampment. And it almost surprised you. You almost stepped out in a, in what would perhaps made your presence known. And you feel this dread flow through you. But you're able to be quiet. No one seems to have noticed. And you can see that in a clearing, there are several men. And there's a couple fires going. Now, it's an overcast day, so you can see the firelight. Now that you've almost stumbled out in front of everyone. And you can see a wagon, too. Now, not seen on this map, there's a number of small little tiny rivers that feed into the Horwell. Too small to be indicated on the map. And you're on one side of it. I'm going to bring you guys to another map. Just need to get it prepped. Forgot to preload it. One moment. And I'll put your tokens down. Alright, let's bring you in. Okay. What D0 put you? You're like, oh crap, I'm right out here. And sorry, just once I get all your tokens out, I'll make the map active for you guys. All right. And it should be loaded for you.
Yep, I see everything.
Okay. So to your east is this little rivulet, sort of small river that drains into the Horwell, but you see in front of you a camp, and it is there's several men about. And they're all gathered around a smaller fire, and there's a much larger fire up slightly northwest of them. It's an overcast day, but there's a lot of shade over this area. Now, what I've done with the map, successfully or unsuccessfully, you see some things that might look like stumps. That's actually the base of some really large trees, and their shade is depicted below. In the hill opposite, if you can slightly peer through, you see a very large door about 3 meters, almost 3 meters wide.
Oh, okay.
And into the hill. There's a cart as well. And if you guys can make a scan roll. Been a few of those lately. Great success. Belicanar failed as well. Oh, look at that, LRA. One dice. One die. That's the proper term. And you can see, those of you who succeeded, I think somebody got a great success.
Me.
Wander did, okay. Just lying on the ground next to the cart are 3, looks like bodies. They're all wrapped up. But you saw it move. One of them move. Almost kind of wiggle at the time. But so, Fulvus, you've been walking along. You're all completely unaware. Fulvus, you come around the tree and see this, like, oh crap. But you happen to be silent enough. So you've just seen this. And it seems that no one knows you're here yet.
Okay.
This was about an hour after you left the bridge, by the way.
I see. Well, let's see. I'll so for the special success, I was thinking, I don't know if this maybe is like widen influence or gain insight, but I was kind of looking to see if there was like a place where me and maybe Beligan or someone else who is like keen on archery to just like silently watch these people without having anyone notice us.
Well, you are. The way I've done the map, I don't know if it's easy to tell, but these areas. Or are you not? Okay, there it is. These areas here are.
Like they're elevated.
Yeah, so you're higher up. So this is a higher level than here. which is higher than here, which is higher than here. So you're actually looking down from a hill onto them. And then there are trees up here as well, which would give you even more height. You also spy a hill off to your west, over in this area, although it's farther away from the fire. But you've got tents that can block your passage if you want to come down through in this way. If you're careful, understand that you are from a height, so from up here you're above the tents, but as you go down, then obviously you'll be obscured by them. And the hill kind of ends here, so this area here is kind of a, if you want to call it a passageway, it's not really, but it's kind of between two hills, and it goes north up
Like a
into this.
valley.
Yeah, like a valley between the two hills. Yes, you're right.
Easy would it be to cross the water?
Yes,
Okay.
you can always double back south, cross the water, and then come up on this side.
Okay. In that case, I'll motion everyone to stop, and I'll like listen out or look out and try to gain some insight.
Do you want to sneak closer? If you want, you won't be able to hear anything from here. If you wanted to be able to listen, you would need to get closer.
Okay, yeah, I'll sneak closer then.
Okay. That's going to be another stealth roll. And let's see. I was just looking through your traits to see if features, if there's anything that would help you, but there is not.
Eager, maybe, would be the only one.
Yeah, okay, I'll go for it this time. Let's give yourself a +1.
Wow.
You got a success. So, you want to get up to, you could get up to here behind this tree if you wished. It's like a,
Yeah, I was thinking like behind that tree or behind that tent. So yeah,
Okay.
like maybe you're here.
all right. And when you get up there, they're all hunched around discussing. There's movement. And while you're sat there, to your horror, this door in the hillside opens up. And out comes what you've read about. It must be what you think, but out comes what you think is a troll. This gigantic creature comes out of that hole, and his eyes are kind of squinted, but he stumbles over here. And he's got what in his hand, what was probably a barrel, but he's using it as a mug. He fills it up with liquid. Comes over here, sits down, takes a swig of it, and he lets out a very loud fart. And do you have any lore at all?
Yeah, I'm favored with 2 dice.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll that one. You guys see this from a distance. Fulvus has snuck up close, and suddenly this... I don't know if any of you have troll lore at all.
Of shadow.
Orc.
Okay. Those of you who can see this, then you can just roll your straight up lore.
I think LRA would have started sneaking off actually as well, making her way towards the river to cross onto the other side.
Okay, are you gonna circle back, south a bit so it's a little bit easier, so you don't have to cross like out in here where people can see you?
Yeah, whatever it takes to keep me hidden.
Okay, I won't make you roll for that one because it's easy enough to do that. All right, see who's got some successes.
It's extra time.
Fulvus got one. And Wanderer got one. Okay, both of you know that trolls and men don't work together. But here they are. And Fulvus, you over here. This guy right here comes up close, and you can tell he looked over at the troll, and he hunkers down on this bench, leans in. But you overhear him say, "What happens when Amos gets hungry and his larder's out?" And troll apparently heard this, and he looks over and he laughs, and he says, quite a bellowing voice, and you guys can hear that there's speech up on the hill, but you can't quite make out what's being said. But Fulvus, you hear it, and he says, "Don't fret, little man. The cap'n have my bones for his stew if I pull any of you on the spit. Besides, I like you. I just ate your leg at most." And he drinks more of whatever beverage he poured into his barrel mug. And then when this one comes back over, you hear this man over here. I don't know if you can see him, but he's on the opposite end of the fire. He's got nicer armor, and everyone seems to defer to him. But you hear him ask, "How are the little ones doing?" And the guy would come up, he said, "They're squirming a bit, but they're still alive. Just like the captain wanted. They'll be ready for his return." And the one who's had better armor, "Then here we wait." And after that, they're just talking about food. Some of them lit up a pipe.
Okay. Can I go back up to my companions?
Yep, you need to roll stealth again, though.
All right. I can go 3 for 3 here, hopefully. Oh, just one off.
Uh-oh.
You get to right there. And you've stepped on a stick. Crunch.
Burglar is not being very quiet.
And too far away, perhaps, for those at the fire to know, but you can hear one walking closer this way towards you. You could drop down and hide, perhaps. Or you can make a run for it.
Hmm. I think I'll run back to my companions. I am afraid of what will happen to these little ones if we don't hurry up.
Okay, how are you running? Are you trying to be quiet, or or are you just
Yeah,
get out of here?
I'm still trying my best to like dash through like brush and trees, just because I don't know if like this person has something ready to shoot at me.
All right, I'll let you roll stealth once more, but at a penalty of 1 dice.
Alright. Much worse this time.
um, yes, Ellery, I've put you over on the opposite side of the bank. Where did you want to go to?
I would have been moving north towards the camp during this time. Also have keen eyes being an elf, so I'm actually curious how far I can see things. That just gives me an advantage to rolls.
It does, but it also could apply in a narrative form as well. I mean, there's a lot of trees and stuff here, so it's going to limit a range. What were you hoping for?
Just like trying to figure out what I can see or hear from my vantage as I'm like moving up, however long it takes.
Well, at this point, you've seen two of the men start walking towards the base of the hill, and
I would pick up speed, but still try to be stealthy. I would basically still be waiting and seeing what happens.
all right.
I'm trying to get closer as I maybe see that they're on Fulvis's trail or not, but
Yeah, well, so far I'm rolling like myself, so. And it looks like they're becoming interested at the base of the hill here. Now, those of you at the top, you see two of these men come to the base of the hill. What are you guys doing up there?
And they aren't actively chasing Fulgus, though.
Well, I am gonna say at this range, pull out my bow, just in case things get nuts.
My dwarf's gonna try to get closer to Fulgus if I can. Like maybe behind that tree. Seems like a good spot.
All right. Roll stealth, please.
Yeah, it's gonna work well.
You can always spend hope if you wish, although I know you don't have a whole lot, but
No, I just have not. I have a feeling my dwarf wants it to go a certain way, so we're gonna try with my 1 dice here. Yep.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm not trying to like be stealthy. I'm just trying to get behind this tree. I have
Okay.
a feeling that this anyway.
Well, let's see if I continue to roll like myself. God damn. Yes.
Boy, your bird friends to make some.
Chatter. Dive bomb the enemy.
Yeah.
Well, We'll say that the wind blowing in the trees has helped cover your tracks a bit, but these two turn back away. This must have been some deer. And they turn back. Elray, you see them turn away. You're down here at the bottom right hand. So, how far do you want to go north?
I would try to get even with the camp, basically.
Okay. Go ahead and
If I
make...
see that Fulvis isn't being pursued.
Yeah. You can make a stealth roll. Fulvis, I think you could probably be up where these rocks are. If you're headed back to your companions, that is.
Yeah.
I think maybe before I would keep distance from the camp and try to climb into the trees.
Okay.
I don't know how close I have to be before I have to like make a stealth roll, but
Which tree would you like to get into? Like that one? Yeah. Once...
this really big.
Yeah, once you...
One.
So I'm assuming you're coming back along like under these trees and down. I would say once you get to here, you probably need to make a stealth roll.
Okay. So I'll roll a stealth then.
And you
Am I
can
able to go from these treetops from one to the other? Is it just like making an athletics check each time or something?
You can. You can also do an elven thing. You can spend a point of hope to make an automatic success, and it looks very unnatural, almost like...
I think that's only on magic.
It's a magic success is what it brings about.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's a benefit of an elf. So you could easily do that, or jump very, very high up to a branch, or to leap across and land and not make any noise.
So if I'm going to use hope, so I'm going to do a general stealth, I think,
All right.
just to essentially get as close as I can without being noticed, or at least see how far I can go before I think I'm going to get noticed, kind of thing, or do.
All right.
So if I'm going to, do I make that a magical success before I roll it even, or do I roll first? Or does it have more
Are you wanting
of-
to use the magical success as part of a stealth roll?
Yes.
Okay. You can roll it after. I mean, sorry, you can go ahead and roll first, but it's just that you get an automatic success. And so if your roll gives you some bonuses, then you can use that. You're trying. Do you spend the point or not? I see.
Yeah. So I do hope point bonus die or inspired.
You know what? I need to double check that one, because that would make no point wasting a point if... let's see. I would say afterwards. You can roll first, and then you can spend it afterwards. That makes sense.
So I guess I don't need to use it then.
No. The magical successes comes into play like if you needed to leap to the top of this tree, which you would not be able to do normally. You could just
Makes sense.
inhumanly
Okay,
sort
cool.
of get there. All right, so you're able to get up. I'm going to say you don't have a problem with climbing trees living in Rivendell. So you're able to get up into this tree here if you wish.
I wouldn't go too high, probably, just to kind of get a little bit of better vantage, but I want to be able to leap down real easily. And then I'm going to just perch there and wait and see what the rest of the company kind of does, or what happens before I make another move.
All right. Okay, so you can go ahead and move your token. The rest of you. What are you doing?
Well, I've seen that they turned away from Fulvis, and I kind of just gestured to him to get near me.
I run over and I say, "All right, well, it looks like the men are working with a troll, which is quite strange. And
Troll?
they're yes, a troll. From what I understand, they don't work with any of the free peoples, and it seems like they're waiting for someone to come and pick up the 3 prisoners that they have. One thing I do know is that the troll and the men don't quite seem, what's the word? Quite eager to work together.
Well, trolls are often not the best companions. But interesting. And how many do you say there are?
10?
15. There were 15.
15? Okay.
All right.
To give you some more knowledge, the vast majority of the men are, how to describe, they're not heavily armored.
Mm-hmm.
They are of, let's see what, just trying to edit my words as to what you guys would know. They don't seem like seasoned soldiers to you. It's just in their demeanor. So you don't feel like you're dealing with necessarily a trained army of sorts, but
Right. They're a rabble,
yeah.
but a lot of them.
Yeah. The exception would be the one who seems to be their head.
And the troll.
And the troll. Who's big.
What? There's a lot of them, but if we can distract them and take them out in bits, that would help. I mean, not that I couldn't take them, Bane says, but kind of scratches his chin with his beard.
Okay, so can you guys can we communicate with Bane and Fulvis? Or are they too far for us to kind of whisper to them?
27 feet, looks like.
Okay. All right.
Not far.
All right. Hold on. Are these bushes that are between us, or can I walk right straight through it?
You can walk through them. Those are trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Come back here with us.
Walk over there just to say that and walk back. Just come over here.
Just come back. Straight up python, man.
Bane just shakes his head and just like starts walking over, I guess.
All together. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
The troll has
Assuming
gotten
both.
up.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The
Oh, the
troll
troll's
is
gotten.
he's gotten up and he's gone to refill his barrel.
You guys want to wait till it's till it's dark? And then, so here's a couple ideas I had. You tell me what you think. There's one idea is wait till it's dark, and we could either try to sneak in and get the captives without hopefully having a fight, maybe. And wait till like everyone's asleep except maybe a couple guards. Or, and hopefully the troll's drunk by then and sleeping. Or we could do something, but of course this puts my little friend at danger here. He could expose himself to them. I mean, let me rephrase that.
Whee! Look at me.
He can do that too if he wants and see what happens. And then run away, and like probably a couple, 3 or 4 will chase. We get rid of those to even the odds. You know what I mean? Like I don't think 15 are going to chase after him. I think like they'll send 3 or 4. Go get that hobbit. And then
Oh, the hobbit. I thought you were talking about your bird.
No, the hobbit. And then because they'll feel he's less of a threat, and so but they'll want to capture him, and so then we'll hide in waiting and just slaughter the 3 or 4 that come after him to even the odds, and then we can go. Then we can see what we want to do after that, because then they might then still send a couple to say, "Hey, where the heck is Joe? What's going on with I don't know." But those are a couple thoughts I have. You guys tell me what you think, or if you have better idea.
I think we should act soon and not wait, because they're apparently waiting for someone. So,
And I worry
agree.
about the troll. He's going to be tough to take down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he's drunk, it would be better.
and during the daytime, which it is currently, will be better than at night with them.
Yeah, if we can get him out in the sun.
Yeah,
Something
Well,
to
it's
that
overcast.
that might help you. Even though it's overcast and he's under shade, his eyes are very squinted. And you can,
If we could get him over in the area of the cart here, where it's more open.
How will we do that though?
We'd have to deal with all the other peaks.
Yeah, my other thought was if it's dark, we could do a thing where like I get to the west side and we kind of surround them in different or come from a couple areas, a couple different places, and sound like we're a lot more people than we are. I'll blow my horn and announce, "Charge, men! We've got them covered on 3 sides. Drive them into the river." That kind of.
I think you're as stealthy as I am, so I don't know if you're going to be able to make it to the west.
Well, I mean, there's lots of off the way out of the way stuff. I mean,
If I may offer my own suggestion, perhaps I could distract the troll instead. My old friend Bilbo has told me how easy they are to trick and outsmart. I imagine I could lead him away, and you can rescue your friends.
Indeed.
still have the.
I mean, he's also drinking from that keg. I mean, I'm no herbalist, but if someone could put something in it.
There's still 15 brigands there. Now, probably if we kill a few, the rest will start running, but.
I've had worse odds.
I don't think all of them are prepared for battle. When I went up to look, most of them just looked like travelers.
travelers who have prisoners?
Probably just due to their numbers by the look of it, but I mean, if I can fend most of them off.
You're brave, but 15 is 5 to 1 odds is and a troll, right? So we have.
The troll has gone back into his
Hidey hole.
door.
Yeah. Does he shut the door? Is there
Yes,
like
he does shut it, yes.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. He's out of the way for a little bit. I mean, I think.
Perhaps
Best... Go ahead.
say so. Imagine this would we would have spent some time with this deliberation, and I may have snuck back over. You're scouting out over there, and I come up as you speak of taking on 15 of them. So you just hear my voice as I walk out from a shadowy tree and say, "Do you wish for death?"
No, that's why we need to plan.
Only there.
That's why I think if we can kill a few easily first, that evens the odds a bit. Or wait till it's dark and then you can come in while they're sleeping and.
I still think dark is bad.
What'd you say?
I still think going in the dark where the troll is active is bad.
It may be. I'm just saying there's 15.
Not all of you are dwarves, and being able to fight in the dark, you will not be able to see as well.
Well, they have the campfire. We can see that. I mean, that's where they're all around the fire. They're going to be around the fire, most of them.
Unless they go to sleep and then suddenly you can't see all 15 of them.
No, they'll still be sleeping by the fire. It's going to be cold at night. They're going to sleep by the fire.
If all the children of Iluvatar seek to deal and receive death at such ease, then I fear there is no saving for any of us. Slaughtering a man in his sleep can make it sound so easy.
Well, I would love to hear your suggestion then, lady.
I will use the gift of the Aner, and I will lead them to the other side of the river. Await my signal. I'll just disappear again into the trees.
Oh, good. Okay, well, this is going on. Alright, well, my dwarf, expecting the worst, is going to draw his axe. Fair.
Just draw them over the river. Okay.
After some time, you'll just hear the sound of a harp coming across the water.
Okay.
And we'll see if they react to the music.
Yeah.
I'll just say expecting the worst. The prisoners are the main concern.
Yeah. I loosen the heroine in my in his scabbard, or her scabbard, I guess. Get ready to charge down there.
Should I make a song roll?
Yeah. Do you... Yeah, no, make a straight up song roll.
Each unresponsive.
Everybody get ready to attack, I guess, when it seems appropriate.
Where are the rest of you positioning yourselves when she goes off?
Hold on. Yeah, let me get them.
Because she has to maneuver in place, so where do you guys want to put yourselves?
I mean, I'd like to be as close as I can without having to make a stealth check.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, is it relatively safe over on this western side?
Seems to be. There's a lot more cover, and there's trees between you and them.
Okay. Would it be easy to get over? Hold on, my character's moving over here.
It's really far.
thinking of in this area myself.
Okay.
You can't.
Want to just move?
Yeah, go ahead and. Oh, Belaganar, where should he go?
Well, he's best with his bow, right?
It sure is.
He might want to back out Ellery just in case stuff goes wrong on the other side of that river.
Yeah. What if he's like over? Yeah, near, just sort of where he is, but with a clear. Maybe move up a little bit so he has a clear shot at the people.
Range becomes a thing.
Yeah. What's his? Yeah. What's the range?
Yeah. Hold on.
I had this up. I think longbows are 20 plus strength. I was looking at it. Yeah, 30 plus strength meters.
Yeah. Did I put this scale in feet? Yes, I
Yes.
did. God damn it. This was an earlier map I made. Let me
Yeah, from there they're about 30 so meters.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah. Pretty close to 30.
If I change it to meters really quick, hold on. Why did it get bright on me?
Oh, it's meters now. Yeah, 30 meters. Give or take a meter or two.
Yeah, so you could always go right to the edge of the stream to get all of them, basically, right?
You could.
I mean, if you needed to. I mean, you can take out a couple without it. I think if we take out, like, 3 or 4, the rest may start to get a little scared and run, except for the professionals.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Foundry didn't like me changing the range, or sorry, the scale, and so it's not exactly as bright as the fires seem to be showing right now.
I was like, what happened to the color? I mean,
Yeah, it's all a little bit strange.
Once the fighting starts, there's no stealth involved anymore, right, guys?
No.
So I'm gonna blow my horn like there's 1,000 troops coming.
Just on an off note, in case we could block it, there's no lock on this door, is there?
No, it's actually quite crude, and I might point out is painted green.
Oh,
Ah,
you just made it.
From Belaganor's position here, he could hit them all. All right.
Okay, so I guess the plan is she's gonna play. Once they start getting interested in the playing, we'll see how many move over or whatever, and then when they get close enough, I guess we'll start shooting people and attacking. I mean, does that sound about right?
Yeah. About right. And try to beeline it
Try to
for
get to
the
the captives, yeah.
All right. LRA, make your song roll.
really important that they know how good you're singing to them.
Or how alluring it is.
Or out of key and they want to make you stop. Tune it or die. That's what they might end up saying.
So what exactly is the hope point, bonus die, and the inspired selection? What do those do?
Right, so if you go under, let's see. So for your distinctive feature, if it's relevant for a skill, not in combat, then if you spend a point of hope, it gives you +2 bonus die instead of +1, because you're considered inspired. And so you make a case that if you think a distinctive feature is relevant to you, relevant to the task at hand, and then we just decide between us if it is.
But that's only non-combat, you said?
Non-combat, yeah. Not a combat proficiency. Let me clarify that. So, like, if
So, like, my leadership or something could help in battle or something like that?
yeah, like a battle roll, you could, if you've got a leadership quality, then yes, that could give you +2. But just not on a sword or a bow roll or something like that.
So my distinctive feature is for Shadow Lore and Subtle and Keen-Eyed.
Oh, actually.
So I could... It's my hope with Shadow Lore, potentially, and I into my song that...
Here's a question, actually, too. I do have battle skill. How can I use that in this? Because we are fighting against a group, right?
Okay, let me answer
Sure.
LRA first, and then I will. I'm just looking at that unicorn. Subtle. Description says you may not be a wizard, but often the ways you choose to achieve your goals are crafty, if not devious. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, in this context, definitely. And that's inspiration.
That makes you inspired. And then you can spend a point of hope, and then you get 2 bonus dice to your song roll. And now, Grey
A
Wolf.
little bit of hope that I have.
Yeah. Grey Wolf, for yourself, for battle. Wow. You needed those. Well, you did get a 21. You only needed a 16, but still. Okay, let me come back to that in just a moment, because I want to finish answering this question. So, you could use battle to gain an advantage. So if you use battle roll as your main action,
Okay.
your next, or you can overcome a disadvantage, or you could gain an advantage depending on what is relevant. A regular success would just be for the next round, but if you got 1 or more successes, it would remain for the full battle. The other use of it is if you were to take a defensive stance within, you could do a combat task of protect companion.
Okay.
So you're right there with Bane, so you could use that as it'd have to be your main action.
But
that would,
now, when it says gain an advantage, what does that mean?
oh, you'd get a +1 dice. Like, so if, it's like you're shooting a bow. You would, that would give you a +1 die on your, to hit with that, for example.
So if I use it as my main thing this time, I would get a +1 next time.
Right.
Or if I got multiple successes, then I would get a +1 throughout the battle.
That's right. The only thing I would say to add to your decision is that the way combat works in this, we start with opening volley, which means chances for ranged weapons to have a go for an amount of time that I determine, and then we go into regular combat after that. So if you were to forego your opening volley, you miss a chance at making a shot. So you could always wait to do that until the main part of the after the opening volley. It's up to you, though. So, first off, though, you hear this harp music. Quite beautiful as it is. Are you singing as well, LRA, or just playing your harp?
Just the music.
Okay. And you guys all, in your vantage points, you just hear, huh? What the? Oops, that's a measurement tool. What the hell's that? And several of them move closer. The one who seemed to be in charge stands up. Actually, all of them that were seated stand up. They don't all necessarily move to that area. And let's see. Are you trying to remain hidden at all? Unicorn?
Yeah, like, basically just keep playing until as many of them move as close as possible and see what they decide to do about my music, and then I may try to lead them on like a wild chase.
Unfortunately, I don't have any chase music.
Like a haunting lullaby kind of song. Kind of almost put them on edge and maybe draw them closer.
And, sorry, I'm just making some rolls in the background. God, you blind bastards. Jeez. Oh my god, I wish I could show you how bad these rolls are. Always. You hear them say, spread out, see what it is.
Alright, well, seems like a time, if everyone's up for it. Please. Alright. How much can I close in a round?
Let's see, do I have that as available for you to see? 1 second. Oh, I've lost it. Hold on a second. Let's tap into that.
Weapon range.
That's weapon range. I had movement somewhere, and it's just missing it. Oh.
No, I found it. Move up the strength in meters.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. I had it in a different spot before, and I was being clever, I thought, and how I rearranged where it was located. There you go.
Alright. Strength in meters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay. I'll let these guys. Finally.
Alright.
There. Hey, look, there's someone in that tree. That's this guy.
Well, upon hearing that, the dwarf isn't gonna take too kindly. because he doesn't want his friends to get hurt. That's a good 7. Oop. Anyone else coming with me?
Yeah.
You look around, no one's followed you.
Control my guy.
No, wait. I'm in the measuring tool. I'm trying to move, but
Yeah, I've done that a
I
couple
can
times today.
I can move only 3 meters. I will
Oh, poor Hobbit.
take quite a while coming up to you guys.
Wait for me. All right.
Are we able to get closer, or are they adequately distracted?
You could roll your stealth with a +1.
Well, it's probably not going to work well for me, but worst comes to worst, I'll throw my axe.
Well, there's that.
stealth. I wish they'd put this in alphabetical order.
I will go ahead and make a
Stealth
stealth roll.
+1.
Oh, everyone else did so well.
Oh, we got 2 great successes though.
Yeah, there you go. What do you want to do with your stunts? Your bonus, not called stunts in this game, sorry. Your bonuses, successes. Both you two side by side are just
Yep.
Printing on each other.
Getting the spotlights, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Would you have blown your horn before like running in too?
No, I'll just go right there and then I'll blow. Yeah, well,
Or no,
If
you might think it
I'm
would
gonna
call
blow my
them
horn.
back over to you though.
what, pardon?
You might worry that it would call all the others like back over to you.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait till we kill a couple people.
After
I'm
I
gonna be-
throw him.
To help us be quiet, I'm gonna use the cancel failure to help one of the failures out.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Because we're already trying to go
Oh.
quietly. Doesn't make
If
sense
you
here.
both do that, then the whole party is stealth.
Oh, yeah. Can we do that then?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, that movement right there, Fulvus, that's in actual combat rounds, and we're not. So I would say you could be up there with him if you so chose, or closer, whichever you want.
okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably be by this tree.
All right. So yeah, you are in stealth. So you
And
hear.
I'll
Oh, go ahead.
cancel Bane's failure. Yeah, I was using it to cancel the failure.
Okay. The quote unquote leader gets up and he's like, well, go and get whoever it is. The hell is this?
Hey, we need to kill the leader first.
So,
Yeah, we're 3 men, so I
He's-
mean, I'm good to go.
Yeah, if I think they're onto me at all too, I would start like running.
okay.
That's
I would keep playing my music and I would like stay just in their line of sight so that they give chase.
All right. Are you in the trees still?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's have an athletics roll as you jump out of the tree. Okay. You kind of lose your grip a bit and kind of land pretty rough. The music stops, obviously. But you weren't very high up the tree, so I'm not going to give you any damage from it. But actually, no, lose 1 point of endurance. I'm going to have you do it. Just a very minor scrape. More of a bump, really. But you can...
so with
You can pick up the music right after that. Sorry, I interrupted you, Jacob.
my only question was with them unawares, are we able to do an opening volley and then charge them and
Yeah,
still attack before?
I was just about to put you on a combat tracker. See if I can grab all of you. Yes. And you're all there. Except for this guy shouldn't be there. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
So, we go into opening volley. And you can have a number of rounds, what seems fit for you to take a shot, and then if they notice you, for them to fire back before we go into close combat. So, heroes always go first. So they are just... LRA has just tumbled out of the tree, and they're trying to cross the water, so they're slower getting across. We'll move these guys into position properly before you guys do your shots. Alright, so if you remember how you do this, those of you who played my one shot, and those of you who hadn't, here's how you do it. But you double right click on who you want your target to be. And then that puts your color above them.
Double right. Oh, there we go. Is that me? I don't know if that's me.
No, for the leader, that's got Chris's token. Color,
Double
sorry.
right.
now this one's got a red dot. I
Yeah,
don't see any other place.
trying to
Yeah.
do it
I
again.
I just did this one. Should be blue, I think.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, yeah, Grey Wolf, that's yours up there, because you're a similar shade of blue to Saul, but...
So I'm the leader. Is that who I am?
Yeah, I see you on the leader.
Okay, cool. Okay.
And Bane's on the closest one to you. Saul's on the one over here.
This one.
And then we've got Grey Wolf and Fulvus on the leader. And no one on this guy. Okay. Alright. You may go ahead and attack. Your range... Let's see. You're like 10
10.35.
feet. That's short range for all of you. If it's all bows that you're using,
Yeah.
Bane's using an axe, but
you're using an
This
axe. Yeah, did I put the range on there for your axe? Because the axe can be used both as handheld and thrown.
Yeah, I have to go back into it, but I think it's that.
It's all right. You're still in short range of that. Axes can't be thrown as far as a bow, obviously, but
Yeah.
but yours is the closest target anyway, so you're fine. So I'm gonna give you guys a +1 on your attack.
All right.
So we get a bonus dice of plus.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, bonus.
Ooh.
Wow, 2 great successes. 3 great successes. And a success, at least. Wow. Those of you that got great successes, you should have had a pop-up window.
Yes, I have
Yes.
a special.
So, before you
just-
select any of those, let's see.
Heavy, blow, and piercing.
So
Well,
no,
piercing's not even highlighted.
no, because you got a Gandalf, which means you got a piercing automatically. But you can use your other stunt or your other bonus for something else. The rest of you, for hold on, where's it at? It gives you a bonus when it says piercing. If it would take your feet die up to a 10, then you can make that a pierce. If you're, I can't remember how many points it gives you. What does it say?
2, I think, isn't it?
I think it's 2, but it depends on the weapon that you're using.
Yeah, my heavy blow says add 7 to damage.
No, that's heavy blow, but I mean the one for Pierce.
Oh.
Sorry, that's part of the rules that I'm still getting familiar with and getting used to this. God, here we go. Combat. Sorry, guys, a little bit slow to start with.
No problem.
Oh, here we go. +2 if using a bow. Okay, so if you rolled an 8 on your feet die, then the pierce makes sense because it gives you a piercing blow, which means you've penetrated their armor. But if your feet die is lower than that, it's a wasted success, and so heavy blow would be a better option. But your choice entirely. But Wanderer, you've already got a pierce, and so you can choose something else.
Heavy blow's my only option.
Okay then.
Or at least it's the only one that. Oh wait, no, it's letting me. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, one's grayed out. Oh, I gotta click on it.
Boy, these guys don't know what hit them.
Add 6 damage. Heavy.
That's you. Ah, there we go. Whoa. He falls down. Pierce. Bane, let's see. Axe deals 12 damage to this guy.
Close it. Yeah, he yells, Tupac! And then he starts to charge.
And he, right in his back, then he falls down. And then, let's see. Fulvus, you got a great success, and your feet die was a 6, so Pierce is not a wise choice. What do you choose instead?
Heavy blow, but my window closed after I made that roll, so I don't have the pop up anymore.
That's all right. The heavy blow is your strength is a bonus damage.
Okay, so it's 3.
3 bonus
Plus whatever,
damage,
my bow.
and then your bow. What's the damage of your bow? So it'd be right on your weapon stat.
The,
I can look.
oh, I see. It's 3.
3. Okay, so 6 points to him. To the leader.
And then my success was just a normal damage, I assume, right?
Yes, it is.
Which was 4. So I don't know if he has armor and stuff.
So, and that was to the leader as well?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So the way it works is, it takes off of endurance. If you get a piercing blow, then that goes past armor. And in general, for some adversaries, it just kills them outright. For others, they get a chance to resist it, and then for their armor to resist. But still, that's you have definitely wounded him. And that's all of you. And then Belaganar is going to attack. If I can do it, it's kind of. Well, it's not liking me to. Wow, wait, I can do it this way. So Lore Master, I don't get quite the same things. Let's see if this works. Oh, not so good. Belaganar missed. Okay, Elleray. We're going to run out of map for you to run east, so I assume that's where you're headed, is further east.
That'd make the most sense.
Okay. And put you off to the very edge here anyway. These are wading across. They're a slower movement getting through the water. These are guys getting up to the edge. And oh, you guys are moving forward. This guy turns. This guy in the corner. And aims at Bane.
All right.
And this is the problem, NPC and people. I gotta unselect the target that Beligenor had to be able to have the target for Bane. Alright. Of course he failed. Of course he did. That's how it goes. And the leader says, "Fools, we're being ambushed." And he turns and he draws his sword. And he backs up. One more opening volley for you guys, if you wish.
I don't have another axe unless I can retrieve it from this guy's back.
He's only a couple meters away from you. You could run up to there and then throw it at one of these two nearby if you wish.
That's what I'll do. And I'll throw it at this guy.
Ah. Sorry, Lampshade. I'm not rolling very well for Beligenor.
So I'm gonna take a shot at this guy. Aw. Are we still at a +1?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because you're even closer now.
Oh no!
It's okay. Bane got it.
He goes down. Herobrand, who did you shoot? You were shooting.
At the leader.
Okay. And so you got a great success. What are you selecting as your
Yeah, I think I'll pierce him.
you only got a 4 on your feet, so
Okay.
it'd
Then
be
I
a
guess-
wasted spend.
Then I guess I'll do the what's my other choice then? It's
Heavy blow.
heavy blow, yeah.
Can you select it?
Okay, so hold on, I gotta find it, sorry. I
If
lost
it's still there, if it's not there still, I can do it manually, but it's fine.
it. Yeah, I lost it.
Yeah, that's a great move there, Bane. Alright, so the damage, it's a bow, so the bow is what? How much points was that?
It was 4.
4 points, and then your strength is 6, so that's 10 points. Ooh. You guys. Yeah, he's kind of stumbles back from that, wounded, and Beligenor missed as well. Okay, we go into regular combat now. And I will move some of these guys back before we actually start that, because it was the last round that the leader called some back. Okay. By the way, are you guys good for time? Because we've actually hit the spot where we would normally stop.
I'm good.
I'm fine.
Good.
Okay.
All three. So.
Well,
I have a
Go ahead.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
So, how do you calculate the target number for the attacks? Mine's set at 20, which seems too high.
For what? For I show your target number is 17 on your character sheet.
For my attack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. In the chat, it says, at least when I rolled it, it said difficulty 20, which Oh, is it because it's harder to hit that particular person?
Oh, yeah, because that's just parry.
Oh,
Probably.
Maybe.
yeah, because of the armor that he wears.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it automatically calculates it.
I see.
That is, God, yes, that is a tough target number there for you. Oh yeah, see, he's a skilled guy compared to the others,
Yeah, I see.
and he's wearing mail, so that makes him a little bit tougher as well. Yeah, I thought the coding was screwing up on us. Okay, we're in combat rounds now. If you're still at range, you can still obviously shoot range combat, but if not, so you remember you've got a main action and a secondary action. So if you're choosing movement, that's going to take up your main action. Secondary actions are very minor.
Yep.
So main action will take up. Okay. How far can we go again? In...
It's under skill and combat options, movement. Move up to your strength in meters as a primary action. Or if you're engaged, then you can go to an adjacent square. If you're thinking of it like a grid.
Meters.
So, let me see. A secondary action, I believe. I have to go check. I believe I can intimidate them as a secondary action, right?
Do you have a... Oh, you have a trait. Is that right?
No, I don't think I picked that one up, but I think it's I need to.
Oh, you picked up Stone Hard. Yeah, all your
Yeah.
protection rolls are favored. Yeah,
I think defeat. Heroes inspire. I think I could intimidate though. I think that's an option I have.
that's a main action though. But yes, you
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
because you're in movement. I haven't had you guys choose stances just yet.
Ah.
But that's going to be the very next thing that we do. All right, and you guys are moving forward. Fulvus, are you moving forward at all?
Yeah, as much as I can. Probably here.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let Belliganor make another attack, and then we'll have to go their attack and then stances. All right. Hey, he hit. And he wounds that man, but does not kill him. All right. They move.
Oh, Belliganor got a piercing blow because his bow is keen.
Oh, did it? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Sorry, Lampshade. I would have ripped you off. That kills that man. Take him out. It's like, that's what I meant to do. Alright. Length. He's slow movement because he's in water. And these get out and give chase. Alright. We're at the next round now, so now you need to choose your combat stances. And so if you right click on your token, 4 items on the left will pop up. There's a column. And you can choose forward, where you're going for it without concern so much for your own safety, which will give you a bonus die to attack. But attacks against you also gain a die. You can do open stance, to where you get neither a bonus nor a penalty for you. Defensive stance, to where you can add a bonus to defend yourself, but you lose a die in attack. And then rearward stance, if you want to do ranged combat. Belganer will choose rearward. You were in rearward to begin with, so you need to change it. If you're going to stay that. If you're going to do something different.
Bane will obviously go to offensive there.
Yeah, I figured. So you go,
Yeah.
you go
As
forward. What'd you say, Grey Wolf?
As well, Brand will too.
Okay. Now you have some distance ahead of you there. Well, not much really. I'm not gonna count that for a movement because they're charging towards you as well. You're gonna kind of meet. So you guys can come up to meet these two if you wish, and then have your forward movement. But
Yeah.
Can I blow my horn as flavor as I'm doing it?
yeah, I need to get a sound effect for
And then
A tail!
that.
Arukaza! You know, you just
Yes.
start meeting this guy.
All right, forward stance people get to go first. You get a bonus to your die. And it should, if you've selected your stance, it should automatically show that on the pop-up for your roll. It should show a bonus at the bottom. Let me know if it does not.
I feel like that's wrong.
It does, I don't think it does for mine.
Item Grievous Axe not available for selected actor. Interesting. Good to know. Alright.
Hold on. Why?
My only guess is maybe I renamed it.
No. If you click on the axe itself, it doesn't let you attack with it?
Well, my quick bar. I'll try for the actual axe.
Oh, yeah, probably because you renamed it. You probably have to drag it back down. I forgot you did that. You can drag it down there and just right-click on that quick bar to delete.
So it didn't add a bonus die for me. I don't see it because I have. Yeah, it doesn't.
Did you
it
make
says
your
a-
stance as forward?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Should I just add it then?
Yeah, that's strange.
It says 1 feet plus 3 regular die, which is what I should be. We're normally. So, I don't know. Okay,
What, are
there
you
we go.
using your sword?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Ooh,
I think that's ouch for both of them.
you got what? Sorry.
Oh, I think that's an ouch for both of them.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Herobrand, you are you have the option of choosing Pierce if you want because your feat die was a 9.
Sure, I'll use that.
Dead. And how much damage did Bane do?
8.
8 points. You have wounded him. Okay. Open stance people. Who chose open? Anyone?
Stayed rearward.
You stayed rearward, and so did Fulvus.
Yep.
Okay. Then we jump to the rearward people then. So you may go ahead and make your attack. And I'll be dealing with...
Well, shit.
That would be a miss. Uh-oh. Belagano is going to target the first one who's crossed the river.
Guess I'm going to change to my sword. Give up on this bow.
No, not a good roll. All right.
This is where all the people that failed at skills before really shine in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's your chance. Okay. Their movements. Okay, let's go forward. So this one, attacking Bane.
And Elleray is just running.
Yes. Make an athletics roll for me, Elleray. And he has missed. This one closes rank. And he hits. Eight points of damage to Bane on your endurance. He got a heavy blow.
Yeah. Do I roll my protection?
No, that's just your endurance. You only roll your protection if you get a piercing blow.
Oh. Okay.
If you go to 0 endurance, you don't die. You pass out.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. What you want to worry about is if they pierce through, because then you have to make a protection roll to see if you get a mortal wound there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Now, I just have a question because his to hit him was harder because of his parry and armor. So
That's great.
what would make mine 15 versus his being a 20?
Hold on, where are you at?
He's looking at the bandit's difficulty, I guess.
Yeah.
What was your difficulty?
Well, like for example, I know to hit the Sergeant Kiernan it was 20 for Fulvus because of his armor and parry, and they're only having to hit 15 for me. I'm just questioning where the number came from.
Oh, it's going to be also their Fulvus' strength. The way it goes towards adversaries, they roll your parry is their target number. For
Okay.
adversaries, they have a much smaller number. Like your parry is like 15. That's what his target number is 15. For an adversary, they do it differently with the game mechanics, so it's a much smaller number, like 1 or 2, and that just adds to your target number.
Okay.
If I made that clear enough. So like your target number is underneath your strength for you to attack. So if their parry is like a 1, then that raises your target number 1 point higher to hit them.
Gotcha. All right.
And then your
Makes
armor is what comes into play for resisting injury.
Mhm.
That's how they work that one. All right. There's no one else in close or open stance. So these two are rearward stance. They're going to take aim at Wanderer with the bow. Fail. And they can't quite see Fulvus, so this one's still taking aim with the bow to Wanderer. God! 2 arrows go whizzing by you, Wanderer, and you see these 2 off to the side here.
I didn't see him. Where did you?
These 2 down here.
One south of us. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 2 arrows go whizzing by you and miss you
Okay.
completely. These guys are moving closer to Elleray. Just gonna have to go theater of the mind for that, because you're way off the screen by now, Elleray. All right, next round. Are you going to stay in your combat stances?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Guess I could advance those, but right now I'm not sure the codenames work on them. Cool. All right. Forward stance. You may move first. Closing rank.
And I'm gonna use, I don't know, fierce, if that does anything for me. That
You can't use it on a combat proficiency. You can't use distinctive features. You could use it on a combat task, such as intimidate foe.
oh, that's it. Okay. And what if I intimidate him? What does that do?
That, if I remember correctly, sorry, it's not fresh on my mind.
Bane with the axe, my god.
I'm gonna kill him first, and then I'll try and intimidate the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, Bane really didn't like getting hit.
No, he did not. That's with your great axe. Oh my god. You can choose 2 of those combat stunts, and they can be selected multiple times. So you can do heavy blow twice.
I don't think he's gonna survive the first heavy blow, to be honest. So,
But
I mean,
it'll be funny.
it would. But I do have another opponent like next to me that fend off would help. But
Yes.
yeah, I'm just gonna spend 1 and 1.
Okay,
Oh,
one moment.
I still don't think he survived. That's 16 damage.
Okay, so let's see, Bane. So yes, he is. You cleave him through the skull, and then are you going to do fend off?
Yes, I did.
So you're going to get a +1 parry rating for the round. Okay, and then Herobrand.
I'm only mentioning because I think it's a +2. I think that's what it said in there. But
It's +1 using axes, +2 for a sword, and +3 for spears.
oh, okay. It said +2 to my parry rating for the next attack. That's what it told me. But
Huh. Leave it at that, +2. I know that for 2-handed weapons you get more for a... Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave it at that. I'll check the code for next time we play. That's fine. Alright, Herobrand, your attack.
It's just a regular success.
Okay, and your damage is...
Oh, it's I think it's sorry. Sword. is 5.
5. Okay. You've slain the leader.
I scream, here's my fierce. Ah!
All right. Let's see. Open stance. Okay, range stance. Rearward stance.
Alrighty. Oh, come on.
Just saw what you wrote there, Bane. I love it. Oh, you guys. Here it goes.
And piercing doesn't do anything if I fail, right?
Nope. Unfortunately not. Alright, Bill Againer, come on. Your time. Great
Oh, finally
success.
somebody.
And give a blow. Okay. And that is... And then, Ray, you're going to continue to run. I'm not going to make you keep rolling athletics all the time. It's just because you were getting up and going as I made it for the first one. And you're continuing to play?
It would be like circling back around to the south eventually and like
Ah,
making my
back
way
towards
back.
Belagana or lead him this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Good plan. Alright. I'm going to jump to...
He can try to like pick them off one by one.
Yeah, he's already hit... He's given quite a serious wound to the one closest. I didn't mark it as bloody, but now I have. Alright. And let's see, their move, rearward. Okay, so they're going to make another attack on Wanderer. One of them is, anyway. Fail. And the other.
Don't go into that arrow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, when they roll again, though, for the adversary, that's bad for them. All right. These are closing ranks. Oh, actually, he's going to run this way towards Herbrand. And, Ellery, I'll put you down here. So these are running this way. Okay. Next round, you staying in the same stances?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Come to your death.
No, I'm gonna change to
Oh yeah, you're switching the
forward.
sword.
'Cause I'm gonna
So
switch
you
to my
chose
sword. Oop, just one click. There we go. So I'm gonna come in here.
Okay. Forward stance. Are you going to stay where you're at, Fulvus?
I think I'm actually going to switch to defensive stance.
Okay. Are you going to stay back there?
I was going to move towards the
Ah.
prisoners. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So I yell to the guy who's in front of me, so I see you've chosen death.
Bane.
Ooh, there you go. So you, sorry, Herbrand, you hit him, obviously. And he still stands, but you have given him a nice cut. You killed him in a single blow, Wanderer.
That was nice. Yeah.
And
Bane rushes this guy, I guess, because he was going to kill that one, but He's gonna kill this one now.
Oh, right.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot of dice. Every time I roll, it's just on the dice.
Ah, so you got a piercing blow. Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah.
And he failed. He failed. His armor was not strong enough, and you pierced right through into him. Nope, wrong guy. Sorry, he's not dead. But he is.
Yeah. Bane sees the one he was about. Bane sees the one he was about to kill. Go down. He goes, turns to the other one, and charges and just lops off his head in one hit, the weak part of the neck.
All right. Open stances. Okay, we have none of that. Then we have defensive stances. You've already moved. Rearward stance. Okay, Bill Ganner is going to take another shot. Come on. Ah. I've got two of you selected. Oh, it's because I've got Wander. Doesn't work out so well. There we go. Oh, I have to fill sometime. Okay. It is now their turn.
Drop your weapons and we won't kill all of you.
He's gonna make one attack, but what? Oh yeah, that's right. When he fails, he rolled a Gandalf. For them, that's bad. He's ranged, so he can't go. They're ranged. These guys are on foot, so they're moving. Okay, top of the round. Same stance.
Yep.
Move, y'all.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Forward stances may go. You killed him. Single blow to help him a kill. To help him a kill.
Oh. That's
Oh,
for
Harold
once
Brown,
you missed.
You got a success. Been doing well so far, though. You gotta have a downtime at some point.
Oh yeah, I was bound to miss at one point.
Yes. All right.
Jeez, what the
Yeah,
heck?
that-
Oh.
Still up.
He is, but he's not
Not
feeling too good at all.
Jeez, that was a really bad roll. 1, 2, 5, 2, 1.
All right. So he runs,
Run away! Run away!
but in just a moment, I'm going to give you an attack of opportunity there, Herobrand. And same thing for you, Bane. This one is... I've not moved him far so that you can have your attack. And these guys are running away as well.
Oh.
Um,
They finally looked across the river.
yeah, they're seeing what's... They're like, Jesus. All right. So, top of the round. Now, Elray, you've seen that the bandits are routed. They're moving away. And you've circled probably back around closer to Belaganor now, if you wish to be. and figure out what you might want to do. But first, to give attack of opportunity for both Herobrand and Bane, give a +1 on your die, please.
Okay.
In addition to the other +1.
Yeah,
being
yeah. So you already get the +1 for being. Does it not automatically do the +1 for your forward stance? Is it not working?
It does, but so if I click the second one, it only highlights the second one. Is that okay, or does it need to highlight both for some reason?
No, yeah. As long as it does the second one, it'll do 2 dice.
All right.
Well, let's pay attention. Yes, it does. My God.
And
So it should be the second dice to the right should be highlighted, right? Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God. You guys. Every game I play, every single game I GM.
I assume he's dead.
Oh, I got to roll, don't I?
Yes. Don't even need to click it, but you want to describe your kill shots, both of you?
Go ahead, Bane.
Bane, this guy turns around and Bane just, as he twirls his axe around and pulls forward, so basically embedding him with the axe and rips it backwards until he hears a crunch, and then removes it out of him.
And as he falls to the ground, bleeding profusely.
He starts to turn, and I hit him with a heroine across his right shoulder, his right collarbone, cleaving about halfway into his chest, and then I pull it out as he falls. I told you, you sought death.
Ah, Bill again or missed again. All right. Elleray, are you going to do anything differently?
I wouldn't have even probably gone to Bell again, or I would have just kept running
Oh, okay.
and gone
Just on a
over to the
question,
other side.
just on a
So just-
question note, did I see Ellery have any weapons?
She does.
Oh, okay.
What do you carry? I forget. You got a
bow
bow.
and a spear.
Bow and a spear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bulbous, untie the captives.
Yeah, I guess I finished my run towards the captives and pull out my hunting knife and unstrap
Okay.
them.
Bane, thinking that they've got that handled over there with the running away people, he's gonna go guard this troll hole.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'll come up here next to the captives and keep an eye out for the troll as well.
If I can, I'm gonna try to hide myself a little bit.
I'm gonna switch back to my bow just in case.
All right.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Can I actually clamber up on top of this thing?
You can, yes. There's a bit of coating that will prevent you from getting to the very top. And there's a reason. It has to do with if you open the
Something with the
door.
wall.
Oh, where's the door icon there? I put some coating in when if you open the door and you step through it, teleports you to another map to go to the inside. But something is amiss. Aha. I see what's gone wrong. Let me fix that really quick. That would have maybe changed things for you. Now it shows up with the door icon. If you were
It
to
does.
step into it, you're actually going to go inside. So,
Yeah, I'll
if
say
you-
I'm on top here.
if you want to be right in the center over the top, then yes.
Mhm.
All right. Herobrand, what were you attempting?
I'm chasing after these guys.
Okay.
I'm on the other side of the river, but I'm just going to kind of parallel. Drop your weapons and you'll live.
Jeez.
I
They
prefer
are-
not to have Just, yeah.
Yeah.
But, we'll see. I
They're
doubt
turning.
they're gonna listen to me, but,
They're turning to run away from you instead of along the river now. This time. All right.
Belagano, does he still have range on them? I mean, he is pretty big.
He may or may not. I'm not sure. That's a little bit far, and there's trees between them. 24 meters. He does. I'm gonna give him a shot. The closest one.
you can take one out.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to run.
And he fails. Okay, why don't... He's missed those guys, and they're gonna keep running. Shall we stop now, guys? And
Sure. That's
right
fine.
here where we're at, we're kind of getting... Well... There's still a
I
troll.
think it's a
Yeah,
other than the troll. I mean, I think it's a good,
Yeah.
not awkward spot to stop.
Yeah.
I assume I'm not going to be able to catch these guys, right?
You could cross the river and carry on, and Belagano could give chase, so we can pick that up
Okay.
next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're still in his range, so
Okay.
he still has got a shot next time. Okay, then. Before you go, then, Unicorn, all of you gain 3 skill points and 3 adventure points.
It goes in the small box, right?
Yeah, I don't know that it matters on this because you don't need to keep a running total of these things because you spend them. But I'm not sure why. This coating was originally made for first edition, and I'm not sure why there's no instructions on it.
Maybe it's just a track in case you have to prove for some reason. what
Yeah,
you spent
maybe
off.
that's, yeah. If you want to put it in both boxes, that's fine.
All right, we have a bit of a cliffhanger here. What's going to go on with the troll and who these prisoners are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
go in the troll hole.
Yeah, that's what Bane's waiting for.
Yeah. He's
And the random
we can't
captain.
spend until after we get to a fellowship phase, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to wait until then.
Yeah. Until we get to a safe place. Okay.
But you're gonna have a store of points to spend once you get there. So, all right.
And then a mysterious captain apparently coming to meet them here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Great
That was a lot
session,
of fun.
everyone.
It's a lot of fun. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.